Hello, 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 hello. Nice. Okay, perfect. Sound on. Carnelossi jumping around the cage. Good to have. I was saying, good to have all you guys. Mopop, it's a pleasure to have you early, my brother. Hopefully, you got a nice Saturday off. Got some time to chill, man. Nice. Excuse me for looking so haggard. Me and my boy were going crazy last night at the last minute. Halloween night, spooky hours. I fuck with that. I fuck with that, Key. I got Toledo Alencar in this matchup. Let me see. If y'all said who you had before I refreshed the stream, my fault. I missed it. Who do you got here? Toledo Alencar. I'm kind of concerned. I'm a little concerned. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. I was Alex DeLarge. From A Clockwork Orange. That's who I was. I'll put some pictures up later. Let me respond to a text actually from this girl that I met last night. So I'm not trying to. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Thank you guys for hopping in. Like the stream. Make sure to like the stream. I gotta like the stream. I always like the stream. Something that you may not know. Some people think that's a faux pas for like social media faux pas. A lot of my people, like I said, I never had Instagram. People tell me on Instagram, especially, that's a bit of a no-no to like your own shit. If you don't like your own shit, who else will? Who else will? No, my Halloween was great, Key. Actually, I have a story. I have a Halloween story. I have a story to tell. Good story to tell about how me and my man's Aaron, probably seen him in the chat once or twice. We were dressed up. Valid, Key. Nah, it's scary. It's a disturbing movie. It's scary for real, based off of a book. But unbelievable, man. I love that shit. Oh, I didn't see what you said, Jay, but yeah. Yeah, nah, shit is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, shit. Hopefully my... Alright. There we go. Like the stream, like the stream. I'm sharing the stream one last time to Discord. Oh. The fuck is my own shit? Oh, it was hidden. You can actually still kind of see my makeup. Like I have a little bit of the mascara, whatever the fuck. Left. But no, I had a great time. My boy and I went out, had some drinks. He knew a bartender that was working at this spot downtown. Went downtown, had some good drinks, partied it up. She said she was trying to get us fucked up. She was trying to get us drunk. Kind of worked. It worked more so on my boy than me, but I would be lying if I said it didn't work entirely on me. But, or to some degree, rather. Here we go. Toledo Alencar versus Ariane Carnelossi. Round one. Alencar with a nice overhand right. It actually looked like Carnelossi backed her up, though, with a right hand of her own. 4 minutes 50, 49, 48, 47. Round number one. Get the headset in here. Damn, shit's steady. All right, little right hand gets through for Alencar. Backs up Carnelossi to the cage. Yeah, we had a great time chilling with the bartender, drinking. She was drunk. She was lit as fuck. Nice knee from Alencar there. I heard a big boom, but I don't exactly know what happened. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear the audio of the headset through it? Hopefully not. Nah, I think you can. Nice little right hand. Carnelosi's starting to open up. Fake caught her with the left, but Carnelosi's sniffing. Sniffles, sniffles. Taking some shots. Taking some shots. All right, there we go. That's comfortable. That's comfortable for me. Slow 1-2, but gets through. Strong 1-2, though, for Alencar. Excuse me. I know I said slow, but... I don't know why I'm... Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Carnelosi now pressing Alencar against the cage. She has been for a bit now. Getting some right hands in as Alencar tries to get away a little bit. Carnelosi doing some good work pummeling. Alencar, nice short elbow from Alencar. Alencar tried to get a throw in there. Carnelosi punishes with some right hands. Ooh, couple knees from Alencar. Gets Carnelosi against the cage. Carnelosi's arms are kind of crazy. Salute to Alencar too. Like her arms and look at fucking Carnelosi's arms and shoulders. Shit, kind of crazy. Toledo tried it. Couple knees traded between these women to their bodies. Beautiful takedown for Alencar actually on the single leg. Had to spin Carnelosi down a little bit. Carnelosi gets back up to her feet quickly. Alencar wasn't really able to do anything there with it. A little under a minute left to go in the first round. We'll wait for some heads to come in and then I'll tell the story because the story is like kind of spooky, but it was good. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. I fuck with that being your favorite scene, Key. I'll say I don't know. It's not like my favorite scene, but I always fuck with the scenes of this man, Alex, with the like going to like the stores, listening to music, listening to Ludwig van, hitting the Beethoven. Really a compilation of moments, but actually Toledo Alencar getting some juicy ground and pound here in the closing seconds. Be careful. Hell yeah. Ludwig van, as he calls him. That shit's great. Also, obviously, the iconic Ludovico technique. The Ludovico technique. Shit going crazy. Where it's one of that's why I made that one way back when I was like putting all the emojis, all the emotes and stuff in the Discord. I had to put that shit, the Ludovico technique. Man's holy shit. Had to fix him, get him the medicine. That shit was going crazy. little flex, a little flex. Hell yeah. Pry his fucking eyes open. Hit him with the drops type shit. Yeah, yeah. With the Ludwig. Oh, what's good, Tay? What good, brother? Toledo working the jab a little bit. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Heads hopping in. 4 minutes 43, 42, 41, 40. Round number 2. What's going on, Ty? Ooh, little like back elbow. It's kind of spooky from Alan Carr. What's going on, Tay? How you been, lad? How was your Halloween? I was gonna say, did you do anything for Halloween, Kate? Just chilled? Stayed in? Possibly plans tonight later? Or tomorrow? HALLOWEEKEND, as people say. I don't know if yeah, that was the vibe. I was gonna chill. I was going to chill. Like I said in the video, like at first I was just gonna chill, relax, but ended up going out. Fire. Not much that beats that. Kind of a spooky exchange. Toledo Alencar forced to flee. Huge body kick though from Toledo Alencar. Big swing and a miss on the low kick there from Alencar. Carnelossi really trying to keep the pressure on, not let Alencar recover. And this is what I was saying. There is kind of a danger of Alencar gassing, but Alencar also just keeps her hands so far away from her chin and her chin up, but she hits hard herself, which is good. Beautiful spinning back kick to the body from Alencar. Nice. Little overhand gets through. And I haven't been listening too intently to the commentary team, but I wouldn't. It sounded like they were dick sucking Carnelossi. That was a nice leg kick though that she landed a couple seconds ago. That was a crazy leg kick that she just landed there, and a nice left hand. Carnelossi, that is. No more leg kicks. I don't know why Toledo just. Oh, whoa! Big right hand lands from Toledo Alencar after she drops her hands. Huge knee! Oh my god! Huge knee. Nasty work. Takes the round by force. By storm. I meant to say by storm. Force sounded better for whatever reason, but spooky hours. Yeah, nah, for real. Goes in the chat. Spooky hours. Toledo drags her back down. Beautiful overhand right. Literally timed it perfectly. Landed. Was good, Tay. Was good. What's good? I was saying, I don't know if you heard me. How's your Halloween, lad? Do anything? Dress up? Work? Type. King has fun. Dresses up, right? Goes out amongst the subjects. You could have been Ivar the Boneless. You could have dressed up exactly like Ivar the Boneless as his depiction in the show Vikings. I'm fucking dead. Toledo Alencar trying to go crazy here. Holy shit. Crucifix possibly already? This is like a standing crucifix almost. Nice elbow from Alencar. Nice elbow from Alencar. Nice elbow from Alencar. Yeah. Now Carnelossi can't ignore them. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Would you like to share any any of your plot or keeping it a secret? Toledo falls over. Almost fell out of the position low key, but actually going for the choke. Carnelossi, don't tap out with less than 10 seconds. Oh, she's gonna tap with less than 10 seconds. Yeah, she's gonna tap with less than 10 seconds. No, she's good. She's good. She made it. Respect. Oh no, she's brown out, a little white out, gray out. No nachos. Maybe one last order of nachos tonight, and then no nachos to celebrate. If you worked all night, if man was grinding, a man can have one order of nachos. Type shit. Unless you're saying you got like a fight booked or some shit. Oh, whoa. Fire, fire, fire. Yeah, OD, exactly. You know, it's good to treat yourself. It's that good to treat yourself. Everything in moderation, so to speak, including moderation. Sometimes you can go crazy. I'll say the second part is true, objectively. He might be. I'm not gonna lie, he might be. He might be. Maybe not every Saturday, but maybe, especially after the wife shit, the girlfriend shit, man might have had nachos on a Saturday. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, man ballooned. Man ballooned. I feel that way kind of, but with like alcohol. Like last night I was drinking crazy, and I always feel that way when I drink. I'm like, if I have more than 2 beers, I'm like, damn, I'm like, this shit is crazy, you know? Because I really rarely drink, just a smoker. Round three, 4 minutes, 48, 47, 46, 45. Now, I actually personally think it's 2-0 Allen Carr here, but there's a chance it's 1-1. Man, seeing the two-a-days. Yeah. Yeah, Carnelossi going on the attack. I deadass think it's 2-0, but it might not be. The first round, they might give to Carnelossi, even though I think Allen Carr did enough. No, I love striking, but also I fell in love with the cardio, thank God. Unless you're talking about cardio on like machines, like the assault bikes. That's the shit I've never hit. The assault bikes, if you're not familiar, anybody listening, it's like shit you might see on UFC Embedded or something. It's like the kind of like an elliptical bike. You gotta like pump that shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Uppercut misses for Carnelossi. Allen Carr with a beautiful right hand counter on it. Toledo kind of struggling to get in on Carnelossi though for the takedown. Nice combo from Carnelossi coming forward. Big leg kick jab combinations here. Jabs are landing for Carnelossi, but they're just that though. They're jabs. Toledo was waiting to catch, and she gets the strong takedown with a lot of time left. No, that's great. Wait, not. I don't know about the staying up for 3 days straight. I think that would actually have detrimental effects. But man is like you're like that's like World War II maxing or some shit. I don't even know what to call that. You're like simulating being in like a war or some shit. Yeah. Oh, huge elbows, huge ground and pound from Toledo Alencar. Those two elbows were nasty, actually. It is, but I feel like the sleeping shit, like you need sleep. You need sleep so bad. My sleep isn't the best, but I do try to get sleep. Like I feel like sleep fucks with like everything. Like, you know, it's gonna fuck with like your strength. Like it's gonna fuck with also like long term shit. I feel like sleep will fuck with like your testosterone production, like a whole bunch of shit. A whole bunch of shit. But that just might be woo woo shit. Yeah, dead ass, dead ass, dead ass. That's what I'm saying. OD, OD. You just need to. You need to sleep. Like huge body shots from Alencar. Big ground and pound. Almost has like an inverted triangle. Hops out of the position. Kind of had to keep it. Really. I was gonna say. So, what was your experience? Oh shit. How did you feel though entering the fight? Those elbows from Alencar are nasty. She could end the fight with a sequence of those. I fuck with that. Oh shit. I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe that was like the deload in a sense, you know, the deload. Man, chilled. If Carnelossi can just survive. No, she's not gonna survive. She's it's clipped. Fuck. Toledo, you're such a fuck. God damn it, bro. God damn it. Carnelossi, fight, 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 fight. You have to attack the other hand. You have to attack the other hand. Attack the choke hand. Oh, it's over. Tap. Yep. I'm so tight. I don't know why this bitch Toledo Alencar straight up just waited for that choke all the way at the end there. Go for the choke instantly, you dumb bitch. But I'm just tight because that smoked my bet. I fuck with that. Man was aura farming. No, that was a great win. Great win from Toledo Alencar. No, it's okay. It's okay. That was just one. That was just one. Valid, valid, valid. No, I was gonna say the fight in your Tapology pick was fire. It was fire. Or the picture rather. You know, it's a good pick. That shit's fire. I think about those that sometimes when I look through heads on Tapology, fighters on Tapology, I take their picture into account. Some dudes have hard ass pictures on Tapology. Like dudes laid out in the background, like shit crazy. Like fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So fucking fire, bro. Yeah, yeah, no, I think I was gonna say that's the one that you've told us about, right? Whoa, 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 texted Shorty. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. I was gonna say, yeah, yeah, no, no, you called him at the right time. Fuck him. Fuck him. Respectfully, fuck him. Good shit for Toledo Alencar. Good shit for Toledo Alencar. Yeah, so fuck him then. Yeah, fuck him. He slid into your DMs. He slid into your DMs asking for a rematch. No, no. Refresh, refresh. I'm checking right now. That shit just smoked one bet just because I had this fucking. I was a silly fool for that. I'm fucking about it. I'm going nutty. Peep this. I'm about to put y'all on. We going with. Oh shit! I almost tweaked. All right, there we go. Yeah, exactly. No. Man wrote a check. His mouth wrote a check. All right, bets placed. Bets placed. Just something light. And I also threw the 5 just on Philly. Just on Philly. That's fair. Co might. I don't want to say run over. I don't want to say run over. Phil Rowe. Phil Rowe, I'm expecting at least, hopefully, like the size advantage and reach advantage should be crazy for Phil Rowe, and I think that helps his style, kind of the boxing style. Another thing about Phil Rowe been actively grappling. Man has been working on his grappling. I'm scared. I'll smoke Phil Rowe in basketball. I'm like fairly confident about that. Like I'll clap him. I remember seeing that on like a YouTube short or some shit. Like they had just asked like a couple fighters, they're like, "Oh, who do you think is like the best basketball player in the UFC or some shit?" And then he was like, "Oh, me. Like it's definitely me." It's like, "For real?" He's tall. He is tall as fuck. He's 6'3". But I think I'll cook him up. 6'3". That's nothing. Clap his shit. I got a couple of those shits. Smoking on Co. I do think there's a couple good dogs in this card. I do think Co is a good dog here. I mean Co, not Co. Co isn't the dog. Co's the favorite. Rowe is a good dog here. Not after this, but after the fight following this, we got 2 women's fights back to back. Coming up after this one, we got Alice Ardion versus Montserrat Ruiz coming up next, and then we got Ketlin Vieira versus Norma Dumont, and I got Ketlin there as a dog as well. I was saying that in my video. Yeah. The win over Oban was good. It was very good. Even though I think Oban looked like a little bit worse than usual, but either way. Phil Rowe looking healthy, actually. That's what I fuck with. Born in Brooklyn, New York. Born in Brooklyn, New York. I'd be forgetting Phil Rowe's from Brooklyn. Again, what we're chiefing on. Phil Rowe looking healthy. Phil Rowe looking good. Did DC just say that he's a phenomenal basketball player? Or did he say he's a phenomenal fighter? And my brain just fucking fried. He did say that, right? I swear to God he just said that. I swear to fucking God I heard that. Bro, we can meet up. We'll have the 22 meet and greet. I'll stream it. I'll pull up to Phil Rowe's neighborhood in BK. I'll pull up to BK. We'll hoop. I'll smoke on Phil Rowe and ball. Like I know Phil Rowe would beat the shit out of me. That's nothing. That's not up for debate, really. But like I said in the video, whatever Phil Rowe thinks that he would do to me in the cage, I would deadass do to him on the court. Take that how you will. Hell yeah. I'm dead ass though. I'm dead ass. That's really how I feel. I do actually. That was one of my first online monikers type shit. Not Prime LeBron, but Chase Down Cole. Chase Down Cole. I was really chasing motherfuckers down and swatting shit. Like ah OD. OD. I'm gonna tweet that shit at him. I used to be on some LeBron shit with the chase downs. No funny shit. Chase Down Cole. That was my high school Snapchat. That was the last social media I had. Obviously, I guess if you don't count YouTube or something. Oh, fuck. Let me flex. All right, here we go. 456, 55, 54, 53, 52. Round number 1. Rowe looking a little too flat-footed for my liking, but fuck it. Rowe with a leg kick. Both men with some leg kicks early on. Left hand gets through. Yeah, Ko went for the takedown actually after throwing, but got it. Phil Rowe's trying to move and work off of his back actually. Getting his legs up there. That was nice work by Ko. That was a nice takedown, nice control. Yeah, that was nice. Damn, deadass. I didn't see it. Did he really? I don't. It doesn't look like it. I'm assuming it's his left. I'm assuming it's his left foot, the one that's not on that, not planted. Nice work by Ko. Actually, kind of shake off the position. Looked like he got an elbow in there, but I looked away. Goes for another one. No, that's fair. I just deadass didn't even see that shit. It's completely possible. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say that's the only time I actually ever saw somebody get like fucked up throwing a kick in the gym was like one of the. It was actually low-key one of the fighters, or I don't know if he was one of the fighters, but like he would instruct. That was fake a headbutt from Ko. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck that. No, man threw a kick, like he was throwing a body kick, like just super light, like demonstrating or something, and man straight up like kicked him perfectly on like the elbow type shit and broke a toe. Well, Ko looked like he was attacking the neck there, gained some good ground and pound. Phil Rowe has to cover up a little bit. Be careful with Ko on your back, brother. Ko is trying to get a hook in though. Rowe's getting back to his feet. The corner of Ko is extremely happy for those. I mean, that takedown, it makes sense, but those knees to the leg. Yeah, Rose getting controlled a little bit here. Takes a short elbow. Blocks that one. Another short elbow getting through. Nice right hand from Ko there. Beautiful little elbow, though, from Rowe. Swinging down. That looked hard. Yo. What's going on, lads? What's going on, lads? Like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. XP. Phil Rowe, not getting dog walked, but he did get controlled. Lost the round decisively. Blood coming from somewhere, maybe? Couple elbows for Ko, unfortunately. All right, Philly. We need some shit. Thank y'all for like the stream. Thank you guys. We need something, Philly. Come on, Philly. What? What the fucky? Oh, shit. Yo. Just the coffee, yeah. What's good, Tay? I've thought about that type shit. It's just I deadass just haven't really. I just haven't. I was thinking that. Oh, whoa! Actually, that kick looked spooky. It looked like Manco almost fucked his foot up there. This Rowe kind of checked it. There's a dude on this card, and I found his YouTube channel. He literally has 6 subscribers, or he has 5 subscribers. I was a 6 subscriber. Fuck, this Manco just landed a left hand. Might have hurt Rowe. Rowe kind of leaned down. Nice head movement from Rowe to get out of there. I think Phil Rowe's still fucked up. Leans against the cage. Has to go down. Oh, whoa, whoa. Nasty elbow. Might be the beginning of the end. No, that would be valid. That would be valid. But exactly like an undercard fighter. This dude Kevin Christensen. Just thinking about hitting him up. But granted, this was like 2 days ago, so it would have been super last minute. I was gonna invite him as a collaborator for the video. But his channel is actually on some weird shit. His channel is like 4 kids. Or maybe not 4 kids, but all of his fight videos are published for kids. So you can't even leave a comment on it. It's bizarre. And I mean, it's his regional shit, but like, that would be fire. Oh, shit. Please don't get elbowed. No, fuck. The elbows begin as I say it. Phil Rowe's face does not look good. It's not like he's taking massive damage. It's just the expression. I'm trying to get that interview. The Alex Kovacevic interview. The Kova interview. Yeah, bro, this control that man has on Phil Rowe is kinda scaring me. Low-key beating the shit out of Phil Rowe now. Massive elbows. A little bit past the halfway point. Spooky as fuck. And it's more of the same. This man, Ko, is literally he's not violent and crazy, but he's low-key beating the fuck out of Phil Rowe. Kinda mauling him. Kind of. Man, Phil gives up his back, trying to get on his knees. Ko's actually trying to attack and get hooks in. Brutal hooks in too, low-key. Rowe breaks it, spins over maybe a little bit quick, but he's trying to escape. He literally just can't. Philly, please. Philly, please, bro. Philly, please. Me too. Me too. Me too. It's not looking good right now. As Phil is yeah, it's the second fight, but it's not looking good right now because Phil is getting dog walked. Yeah. It's early on. It's early on. Early days. Yeah, Ko will secure 2 rounds type shit with this. Phil needs a finish. But Phil has not been able to stand on the feet for, yeah, like more than 30 seconds. So great work by Ko. Great work by Ko. Whoa, the Prems. The Prems. Who's playing? Oh shit. Liver shitty. Aston shitty. Liver shits. What the fuck? All right, Phil. We need a big finish here in round 3. Yes, what the fucky? Coming up right now. Phil, what the fucky? Big uppercut, please. Or a 1-2. I'm praying. I'll let you know. I'm praying. I'm praying that Ko. I'm at 4 minutes 43, 42, 41, 40. I'm praying that Ko tweaks. He's like, I want the KO TKO, and Phil Rowe can just snipe him first. That would be prayers. Nice right hand from Phil. Nothing crazy. Don't smarten up, Ko. You can knock him out, Ko. You can knock this guy out standing. Phil, bro, stay on your fucking feet, bro. Well, that was GG's. I'm 211 control average. I'm surprised it's not more. And Ko is actually landing some pretty big ground and pound early on. There's a lot of time left. Yeah, Ko is super aggressive, getting good ground and pound. Phil Rowe literally just has no answer for this man on the ground. A little bit past the halfway point of the final round. You gotta get up. You gotta get up. Pop up, Phil. Pop up. Yeah, pop, 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 pop. Spin a little bit. Pop, pop, pop. No. Ko's on his shit, yeah. He does. There's 90 seconds, though, Phil. Man's going for a choke. Phil is actually almost out, and he's going to be in a decent position, actually. Oh. Actually. Nice work by Ko just to follow Phil Rowe back up there in that position. And I guess Phil Rowe did a decent job of getting up all the way at fucking 35 seconds left of the fight. That's it, though. Rowe's barely trying to get out. That's okay, Phil. You don't have to pretend. You can just. Wow. Phil Rowe literally got dog walked. SMH. SM fucking H. God damn. Man, Ko. Fuck Ko, bro. That was killer, kind of. I was very confident in this man, Phil Rowe. But it was strange. Man could not stop a single takedown. Man could not stop a single fucking takedown. Oh, pain. So much pain. God damn it. So much pain. David Onama. Type shit. I had Phil Rowe as an anchor, actually, as an underdog anchor. I was very confident in Phil Rowe, bro. It's like, man has an 80-inch reach. He does box. He's been grappling recently, but nah. Man just got out-muscled. Shit kind of crazy to me. But it was impressive by the Korean Tyson, even though it was a grappling display of grappling. Damn, there's a 10-8 round on there, yeah. Yeah, it's clip, Phil. It's clip. It's so clip. All right. I already know what the vibe is here, actually. Wow, bro, that just fucked with me so much, actually. God damn. All right, there we go. Super spooky. Again, I'm also high on Cedricus, but who knows? I'm actually about to bug out. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm kind of cooking, though. God damn. All right, cooking up. ESPN slop. Crazy ESPN slop. Crazy ESPN slop. We need that. All right. I'm concerned actually. I'm locked back in. Yeah, I'm locked back in. I'm trying to lock in one more something so juicy. Like it's actually kind of scary. Nah, I'm about to. I'm about to. I'm about to. Actually, I have to do a profit loss check soon. I'm positive I'm still up, but I'm thinking that I'm actually definitely going down. I'm on a downward trend. I'm running cold. Hopefully we can Pete Monteseta get clapped like real quick. Dog walked. Dog walked. That's what I'm saying. It's about runs. It's about runs. Just really surviving until the next run. You know. Whoa. All right, let's just enjoy this one. You really ruined for Monteseta like that? I think she's about to get like really fucked. Like, bro, there was a time. Some of y'all may have been around. I know for a fact this man. I think he was around, but also I know Jesus was around. There was a time where I hit for 3 weeks. That shit was so juicy. That was so tremendous, bro. We were hitting. Had some hits since then too. It's been like a month. Gang crazy. Now I'm smoking on Phil Rowe. We're smoking on Phil Rowe right now. Smoking on Phil Rowe's dumbass. Yeah, that shit was good. That's how it be. I almost hit on the Knicks last night. If the Knicks won, I would have hit, but they're fucking shitty. Good shit, Key. Good shit. I was about to send that shit to the chat too. Fucking Knicks shits. 4 minutes, 42, 41, 40. I actually put in, I forgot to say, I put in the last second bet on Alice Ardion by KO TKO. Montserrat, yeah, she's listed as 5 feet tall, and she looks 5 feet tall. But she's low-key throwing some heat. Alice is throwing really dangerous shots. It's just not landing. Right hand getting through for Ardion. Oh, I looked away. Oh, spooky trades. Actually, the face of Ardion looks a little cracked. Couple shot. Oh, whoa, whoa. Left hand gets through for Conejo. Spooky hours. Montserrat's done with getting KO'd. Let's go, Alice. Beautiful counter. Beautiful counter. Again by Ardion. Pulling out of range, going back in. Textbook pull counters. Nah, this shit's going nutty off rip, actually. Both women throwing heat. Trying to finish each other, actually. Montserrat fake coming out on top of the exchanges, but now the tide might be turning. Again, Montserrat lands, and when she lands good. Artyom able to kind of respond and counter, though, as well. Artyom doing a better job of fighting off the back foot. I think more kicks for Artyom would be actually valid as well. Huge right hand kind of stuns Ruiz there. The pull counters, that's what I'm talking about, DC. The pull counters of Artyom literally pulling back, leaning back, pulling back and countering. Crazy shit. Beautiful exchange from both women, actually. I was about to say Ruiz. Ruiz going for the takedown here. Ruiz is landing. Ruiz is landing. Now, Ruiz is swinging and she's fucking landing. Artyom landing some maybe more impressive, bigger seeming exchanges, but trust, Ruiz landing crazy. I can't even see the numbers. She is missing crazy, but she's throwing crazy. She's landing good shots, though. You can see it. You can see it. Struggles of being a 5-foot woman. Literally, short arms cannot reach Artyom, making the pull all too easier. Even the short legs, that kick to the body was kind of comical. Beautiful step in elbow, actually, from Conejo, just didn't land. Oh, Artyom catches Ruiz coming in big time there. Conejo Ruiz throwing over 100 strikes up to this point, with about a minute left in the first round. Nice left hand from Ruiz. Went for the same exchange. She's actually landing with the right. Both women landing big trades. Artyom's getting cracked a little bit. Ruiz starting to get beat up. Bloodied. Noticeable look from Artyom at the clock, and then she grabs up Conejo Ruiz. Don't sub. There's not enough time to sub even. Might get thrown off the top. Oh, no. Get a back shot in. Get a back shot in if possible. Okay. Good finish to the round for Artyom. It was back and forth. It was back and forth. I do think Artyom kind of comes out on top of that. If Ruiz didn't get busted up the way that she didn't start leaking and stuff, maybe there'd be a lot more of an argument for her. I think Artyom won. Especially with just that last ending, hopping on the back a little bit. Yeah. Ops on Aspinall? Thoughts on Aspinall or ops on Aspinall? I mean, I'm glad he's okay. I wasn't one of those dudes that was like, "Oh, yeah, man's a pussy for stopping, for saying that he can't fight." If man says he can't fight, he can't fight. Like, it's deadass Cyril Gahn's fault. Also, like, I haven't looked this up myself. I wanted to do it just to see, like, to be able to quote it for a video, but I'm sure if you looked up in UFC history, just UFC, like, men and women's fights throughout all weight classes, like, people who people who continue fighting after they get poked in the eye, I promise you, like, lose, like, more often than not, statistically. I'd be willing to bet, like, an insane amount of money that that's the case. Like, over 50% of people that continue after getting poked in the eye lose. 4 minutes, 29, 28, 27, 26. Yeah, no, but that's what we were saying too when we were watching. That's what the ref was saying. So this man Jason Herzog was saying, he was like, "Yo, I don't want to talk to him because I don't want us to go to." He literally said, I'm gonna quote him. He was like, "Yo, he's gonna say something and it's gonna lead us down a path. It's gonna take us down a path." Exactly. You can't get mad for the fight ending, man. Broke the fucking rules. Because ultimately, also, what happens if like Cyril KOs Tom is like no one will give a fuck about the eye poke. You know, like it'll just be man gets KO'd. Like exactly. Nice body kick, big combination, big body shots. Continue to the body, Ardion. Body, Ardion. Body, body, body. Another body shot. Big shots from Ardion, man. Exactly. Didn't pay for it, but if I did, I would feel fucking robbed. Beautiful shots from Ardion. Big shots. Conejo really, really taking it, just moving back. Actually landed heavy ass shots on Ardion right there, though. Ooh, went for the spinning elbow. Oh, nice straight shots from Ardion. Body work. We need the body work, actually. I think if Ardion works in the body kicks, body punches, then the finish will come for real. The finish is coming already, I think, but I think the finish will come faster. Halfway through the fight in the second round. Big body kick from Ardion, please, please. I'm not calling that. I'm just saying I'm praying for that. I think that'll help big time, big time. Which sounds silly. All right, I'm not trying to violate, but literally, yeah, I was gonna say Montesera now is just like just too sloppy to be at the UFC level, but her coaches also are literally yelling shit like you're Latina and shit. Like just keep going, dig deep. Like it's not. I'm dead ass like that. You might not be able to hear that, but yeah, I get it. I get it. They're pressing her on. It's just like 90 seconds. Huge overhand actually lands for Ruiz, but Ardion honestly just eats it and throws through. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Key. Nice little combination from Ruiz there with the body kick and 1-2 up top. But Ardion has shown she can kind of eat the shots. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to encourage your fighter, obviously, but she is getting worked, you know. Need the help. Yeah. That's the thing. I think like outside of the UFC, she would bug out. You know, I'm sure she would. Also small as fuck. She's also small as fuck at 5 feet tall, for real. With like a 60-inch reach. That shit is crazy. Street beef, she would be the undefeated, like undefeated in street beefs at least. You know, like little under 30 seconds to go here. Nice work from Montserrat actually to stay on her feet though. Gets backed up to the cage. Big knee to the body. Continue to the body, Ardion. I think that'll be big. Please, please, please. Yeah, yeah. Scrappy shots from Ruiz. I kind of like that at the end to end the round. Ruiz just getting worked, you know. It's not like she's not fighting back, and she's landing shots at times, even combinations, you know. And they look spooky. It looks good, fast. She's not quitting. She is getting beat up though, a little bit. I'm trying to see Zoran Mamdani versus Curtis Silva in Pancrase. You fuck with that? Fake like a drunk Mamdani. Like he has to be drunk as fuck to compensate, I guess, for like the age, like type shit. You fuck with that? Whoa. I fuck with that man starts promoting fights. Oh shit, I forgot I had a little treat. A little treat in my pocket. Whoa. Have that after this. Round number 3. Alice Ardion versus Montserrat Conejo Ruiz. Hell yeah. Let's go, Ardion. Get the finish. Get the finish. 4 KO TKO loss streak. 4 KO TKO loss streak for Ruiz. Yeah, throw some kicks in there. Throw some kicks in there. Throw some kicks to the body. Nice kick to the body. Get out of there. Yeah, she's fine like a dog. Ooh. More knees, Ardion, please. Press back, spin back, spin back, spin back. Spin back. Yeah, big right hand. Cameraman almost fell over, I think. Nice right hand again. Beautiful shots from Ardion. Keep it going. Uh. Come on. Left hand getting through there. Right hand for Ardion. Left hand. Both women have thrown basically 200 punches or more. Has been a pretty high-paced fight. They're talking to fucking Ruiz, bro. Please finish Ruiz. Yes. No, this could be valid. Yeah, finisher. Big knee to the body. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful press, 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 press a little bit, press a little bit. Press a little bit, press a little bit, press a little bit. Or another kick to the body. Let's see the vibe. I think Ruiz is maybe faking a little bit. Please press. 90 seconds, please. Good shots from Ardion. Knock her out, Alice. Beautiful elbow. Oh, another elbow. Beautiful counter from Ardion. Uh, yeah, 30 seconds. Ardeon, please press. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Please, please, no, don't show mercy. Oh, if that high kick got through, it would have KO'd her, and I would have screamed. Calmly, calmly. No, those shits were nutty. Excuse me while I partake. Whoa. It was crazy. I'm sure fucking Ruiz threw close to close to 300 strikes. Don't send this to Aaron. Don't send this to Aaron. M&M's an ice cream crack, but the green M&M. Whoa, I've never had the pretzel one. That shit sounds crazy. You gotta ask Aaron. I will tell the story about the chicks that Aaron and I were chilling with at the bar. That I was telling you. I was texting you about. The creeper is / abusive race. Honestly, just talking about it might summon him. It dead might. After these M&Ms, I'll tell the story. It was kind of weird, actually. Not like in a bad way per se, but it was low-key like a bar that would be like an Aaron and not like in like Harlem type shit. I don't know how to explain it. It was just older, like some older heads there. It just different vibe, different vibe. But it was down at Wall Street. Minty, I'm fading Minty. I'm fading Minty right now. Low key, not crazy old, obviously. How's Valley Key? This is tough, honestly, to me. There's people that will say Norma Dumont basically does everything that Ketlin Vieira does, but just better. I mean, maybe that's true, but also low key, Norma Dumont has only fought like one chick of like the caliber of fighter that Ketlin Vieira be fighting. And also, I've been jacking for years, even before I started making videos on UFC and shit. Like that Norma's mids. Norma's mids. She's had favorable matchups. Let's go. Technical difficulties on the UFC end. It's very funny. Minty Bets is a vibe. Hell yeah. This is like some weirdo remix. Like weirdo Rocky remix. It's like sped up and like muted. Some like Brazilian funk fucking Rocky remix. I didn't even see what you said. You wanted to taste. Oh. No, don't send that to Aaron. Don't send that to Aaron. Smoking on Phil Rowe. What is this yo, bro, this fucking Rocky remix is driving me crazy. It's like brain rot. I gotta see. I wasn't paying attention. Kellen has such a strong face. I was gonna say, from Amazonas, she looks like a fucking Amazonian. She looks like an Amazonian woman. Like, should maybe bite my lip. Green M&M. Chill. I didn't get to the second message. No. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, you can still kind of see the makeup a little bit. Like, that's why there's like a little bit more black around my right eye. On my eyelashes. No, Aaron's not gonna. I was gonna say. It's playing peekaboo with the messages. Oh, Aaron will be upset. He's gonna rage. He's dead gonna rage. Responding to my sister. Of course, of course, of course. Sure, sure. The Aki way. Sure, sure. Yo, can I get some good neck from Aaron the hockey way? Sure, sure. No, Aaron would be tight every time I said that. Love you, Aaron. Love you, love you, love you, brother. That's how you summon him, aka 22. AKA 22. Jean Mapel 22. Aaron actually says something scary. I was linking with this. I was with this man Aaron actually before I streamed. We had a quick scythe, quick chief. Quick chief as man got out of work. Man had the rare Saturday morning shift. Super quick. Had to put in some hours. And we went out. We were out until like fucking 5. So sure, sure, sure. I just fuck with that. Lox and cream cheese the Aki way on the chopped cheese. Oh, actually, what's your thoughts, Key? We might have asked you this, but what's your thoughts on the bacon, egg, and chop? The bacon, egg, and cheese and the chopped cheese, one sandwich on a hero, one sandwich though. There's been many times where I've hit that like side to side, like I've had a bacon, egg, and cheese and a chopped cheese, but I'm talking about one. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's scary. Actually, that just scares me. That just scares me. That's what I'm saying. Together is like. No, I love when people say that. Actually, Jay. Yeah, put it in pain. Deadass. Should put it in pain for your fucking heart. Yeah, no, it's strange. It would be so heavy. That's the thing. It's so heavy. I don't think it's like it's not offensive, you know. I don't think it does. It's not like it would like mix horribly. It would just like yeah, it's just gonna be like so heavy. It's so brolic. That shit is so broad. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's just like smoking like 3 cigarettes at once. Yeah, I've had the burger with the egg before actually, both ways actually, and with bacon as well. That shit's valid. Honestly, could do without the egg on the burger. Bacon on a burger, of course. That shit crack rock, crack rock, crack rock. 4 minutes, 29, 28, 27, 26. Oh yeah, avocado on the burger. Oh yeah, avocado on the burger. Turkey bacon? I don't I actually have no problem with turkey bacon. I'll eat turkey bacon if there's turkey bacon. I prefer pork bacon, but low key because when I was a kid, I just had a fuck ton of turkey bacon, kind of turkey baconed out. But I don't mind it. That was just sunny side. That was just sunny side. Obviously, I know people consider actually like eggs differently, like the way eggs are prepared differently, a little bit differently. But that's true. I know a lot of people like that. I know a lot of people like that, Key. Especially from when I was cooking, mainly talking about from when I was cooking. But to me, a fried egg is like there's no yolk at all. It's literally flipped, splatted, fried completely down. Spooky exchanges, actually. Do you mind kind of touching the body a little bit? Looks very confident, maybe smiling a little bit. Yo, Ketlin, just pack her out. Pack her out, Ketlin. Pack her the fuck out. Boy! Leg kick for Dumont. That is one thing that also I'll have the feast of. Like when I do have it, eggs. I fucked with the eggs. I know some people actually really don't like eggs, but I do like eggs. Halfway through the first round, I think it's been pretty back and forth. Maybe Dumont slightly edging it out, landing a little bit more, maybe. Ooh, heavy shots though here. Dumont heavy on that pull. Yeah, Dumont's moving well. She looks confident. Dumont's standing like confident. Kellen in on the shot. Looks like she's gonna get it. She does get it. She's on the back actually. Yeah. Hooks in, attacking the neck, wasting no time. Dumont turning away in a weird way. No, well, no, she's good. She's good. She's good. Vieta getting a little high, but actually beautiful. Beautiful throwing in the hooks or underhooks there. Yeah, I was gonna say Vieta almost caught Dumont turning into an arm triangle crazily. Dumont's hip to it, but spooky, 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 spooky. Fake, we need some ground and oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, no, arm triangle getting in, arm triangle getting in, arm triangle getting in, pause. Yeah, no, you can see Dumont in a lot. Dumont's visage crumbling a little bit. You can see that she's uncomfortable. And it's starting to take hold. The regular arm triangle position starting to take hold. For real, for real. For real, for real. Fake possibly if that leg was out and she could flee a little bit. But we'll see. That was valid. Great round. Ketlin came back a lot, big time with that. Maybe sways the judges. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe sways the judges with that shit for real. Good round. Good round. Good for the confidence. Ketlin looked strong on the bottom. Ketlin or on the ground. That's what I mean. Ketlin looked very strong. Yeah, she swayed me too. And I don't think that it was like worlds apart on in the striking department before, like everything up to that ground exchange. Maybe if anything, Norma was slightly edging it out, just touching Ketlin, but maybe only, right? Maybe. Yeah, maybe, right? So it depends. Yeah, I do think that she's gonna win that round though, because I'd like to think in that same vein, that'll just solidify whether you thought she already won the round already a little bit further, or might have actually legitimately swayed you. So yeah, good work from Vieira. See if Dumont can stay on her feet. Nice kick to the body there from Norma. 4 minutes, 48, 47, 46, 45. Round number 2. It was. It was good. It was worth. It was huge, actually. Ooh, little right hand gets through. Dumont on the counter, actually. Nice leg kick from Dumont. Shot to the body from Vieira. Nice hands from Dumont, actually, kind of catching Vieira. Vieira kind of getting spooked by those shots, it seems, coming in. Naturally, but throw. Ooh, good hands from Dumont. Caught Vieira trying to close the distance. We've been past the halfway point. Round number 2 in the fight. Dumont stops the takedown. But Vieira has closed the distance. Big knee to the body. Nice elbow as well from Dumont. Huge. Huge exchange. I got Vieira as the dog, but Dumont's starting to come back a little bit. Big takedown as I say that, though. Beautiful work from Vieira. If she can keep this for the rest of the round and work like she did the last time, it's going to be huge. It needs some ground and pound. Needs something. Needs something. Needs something. Just need work. Need work. Wise words from Dean Thomas. Yeah, it's not like the striking lead. The striking difference is as crazy. Like if Veta can just work her on the ground for the last 2 minutes, minute and a half, like that matters. Yeah. Nice little left hand there from Vieira. Vieira's throwing to the body a little bit. Trying to pass is Vieira. Chiefs in 20 seconds. Maybe enough to win her the round. Maybe enough to win her the round just on time and activity alone. She was getting in ground and pound. Like that's scoring points. That is scoring points. And the way that I think about it, like this is a lot more of like a meta way, I guess, when you're thinking about the way that fights are scored. This is at least I don't know. I don't know if they should be scored this way, but like if a fight when it's on the feet, right? When it's just striking on the feet, both people are like scoring points, you know. One person will often be ahead of the other, you know. Maybe not all the time, sometimes it's tied, it's close. But both dudes, both people, both fighters are usually scoring points. When it's on the ground, like the person in control scores way more. You know what I mean? If shit is actually happening. If you can follow that train of thought. Like Dean Thomas said, like didn't build up enough of a lead with striking. Like the difference between in striking isn't crazy enough. It's not playing enough crazy enough that those takedowns that Vieira is getting don't matter. You know, they matter. They're more significant than the striking exchanges, TBH. Yeah, 4 minutes 48, 47, 46, 45. Huge shots from Norman Dumont. Vieira low-key had to readjust. Nice jab from Vieira. Yeah, Dumont's trying to go crazy, but she put herself in the grasp of Vieira here against the cage. Yeah, I'm lighting up. I'm lighting up. Chiefs. Vieira working. Pete. Michael Chiesa. Bottom left. Michael Chiesa. Yeah, Fiefton with the purple tie. I think that's Sean Shelby, isn't it? Just light my hair on fire. Warm. LMFAO, bro. That would have been so crazy. That would have been a viral clip, honestly. Hit that. Some more of the same. The ash in the hair isn't as bad. I don't think I've ever actually, like, maybe there was one time I burnt my hair by accident, but no. Yeah, that's the thing. And even when it comes down to this cage clinch position, Vieira on the outside pressing Dumont against the cage is scoring the points here. Yep. Referee says to work. Vieira attacks the single leg takedown. Dumont thought about the throw. Just got her out of the takedown. Reverses Vieira into the cage, though. Grabbing Vieira by the mouth. Fuck with that. Crazy knee to the body from Dumont, actually. I like that. Dumont kind of looking a little ferocious. Vieira looking a little tired, but still good. Nice shot to the body from Dumont. Yeah, Dumont has to go crazy right here. There's time. There's definitely time for Dumont, especially a striker, to go. She has enough time to work, but she needs a finish, in my opinion, or something insane. Got a little bit too close to Vieira there. No, no, no. I like the body shots. The body shots are nice, actually. There is time. There's time. There's time. Nice right hand. Nice right hand from Dumont. Vieira close to the 2. Vieira fighting off the back foot here. Yeah, Dumont has to go ape shit in a second. Another body shot for her, though. Vieira showed the uppercut, but her hands are so fucking... Her chin is wide open when she throws that shit. Kind of terrifying. Yeah. Yeah, no, Dumont definitely took this round. Big body kick. Big body kick for Dumont. Trying to press one... Nice 1-2s. Nice shots at distance. Yeah, if she pushes crazy, maybe. 30 seconds. Nice hooks to the body. Right hand lands, actually, for Dumont as well. It's not like she's not landing. Ooh. Yeah, it feels like she's done enough. Norma tried. Norma tried. Norma tried. Norma tried. Norma tried. Could have went real ape shit, but... I mean, Norma feels like she did enough. This is going to go to decision. We got to see. This is actually how I really think of it, Key. There's a small chance, I think, for real. Because I think the second round was not as decisive as the first round. The first round, Caitlin Vieira won. The second round wasn't as decisive, but I do think Caitlin Vieira won, though, still. It was enough. The third round, Norma Dumont won. So, just got to pray that heads give round 2. But Caitlin fought a good fight. Norma Dumont, probably the more technical striker, straight up. But Caitlin was able to work on the ground, did her thing. and didn't get completely outclassed on the feet, you know? Jump scare. Alright, here we go. I was gonna say, I knew that Cologne was gonna give that one over. That was the robbery type shit, but that dead was a robbery. Damn. No, I was saying it was possible, it was possible. I understand, I know what the robbery is too. When they show the scorecard, remember that I said it's the second round that they robbed. Bizarro, though. That's what I'm saying, that was only, like, debatable, like, I still think that she won, but wow, that really just fucked me so bad. I can't believe that, bro. That was quite crazy. That shit just smoked me actually so bad, bro. Bad robbery. Bad fucking robbery, holy shit. Yeah, nah, that was so bad, bro. I can't believe that, man. Who do you think won that fight? Who do you think won that fight? If you think I'm tweaking, then that's fair. That's fair. I don't know, I don't know. I might even call it for that. Fuck it, no, we have to bounce back. Oh, shit. I mean, we gotta see. We gotta see. No, no, no. I just wanted to know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just let me know. No, that's okay, Jay. That's okay. Yeah, that was just like, damn. That one's. It wasn't the worst because it's funny actually. I feel like my possible explanation beforehand, like, was like pre-acceptance for real. I'm about to go crazy. All right. No, no. Honestly, I don't give a shit, and I knew it was gonna be this F slur fucking cologne. I knew that shit too. Because I think that dude Cologne is like a boxing judge, like in particular. That dude's like a. I don't even want to talk about that one. Gross shit. That shit was gross. Rightfully so, he doesn't. I'm scared, honestly. I'm scared, bro. Tay, we just got robbed, bro. That shit was not cool. That shit was not cool. Nah, it was just a calm robbery. The calm robbery. It wasn't anything too crazy. I just thought Kellen Vieto won 2 rounds to 1. That simply wasn't the case. That simply wasn't the case. Alright, I bugged. I don't give a fuck. I bugged. That might be the last shit I do tonight. This man doesn't get the KO TKO. I'm fucking done. This guy terrifies me, Dante Johnson, though. Yeah, Daniel's scouting report is very valid. What? That's. I don't even want to think about that. I don't know if y'all remember who this guy fucking Torres Finney is. Torres Finney is a fucking brawlic ass black dude who, man, just only wrestles. He only fucking wrestles in the UFC. Like, we've seen him fight, but DC's saying this guy's the striking version of him. So hopefully that means someone gets knocked the fuck out here. Cedricus Dumas is not dog shit. He's not. I've been backing him in his past like 3 fights. Though the fucking worst thing is like the last 2 ended in like no contest or some bullshit, weird shit, weirdo shit. Here we go. The Reaper. Also, I think Cedricus Dumas legitimately. I might look like a fool for saying all this. Man has a lot of stuff outside the cage that might influence his career. But look at that record that they just showed. 2-2 with 1 no contest as a UFC underdog. That's legitimate. If you're winning half of your fights as a dog, that's actually impressive. Underdog doesn't mean 50-50 chance that you win. No, it means you're expected to fucking lose. Cedricus has exceeded expectations. He's fought and won against a different level of competition for longer than this dude's like career relatively. Now that doesn't mean that you may be true with that. You may be true with that. You may be true with that in multiple ways. The initial way that I take Dumas is dying in terms of his career, like he's on a downward trend, downward slide. That's very possible, but I don't know. It might sound scary, but there's like a part of myself that I see in like Cedricus Dumas type shit. I fuck with Cedricus a little bit, even though, again, like you can look up his stuff about him outside of the cage on your own time. But hell yeah. Four minutes, 54, 53, 52, 51. I wanted to count that. I thought Dubas was getting that takedown. Yeah, cook that bitch up. Cook that bitch up. Pound him out. Pound him out. Pound him out. Lace the leg. Pound him out. Elbow him out. He could sub. He could sub. He could sub. He could sub. But Dumas, maybe a little ground and pound once you get those knees up. Yeah, good height. Good height. Cedricus knows what to do, bro. He's experienced. He actually is adjusting his grip, though, on the guillotine, it seems. Pause. But he has that leg in there. Yeah. I was gonna say I want to see Cedricus, yeah, get that right leg in. Might see Johnson pop up in a second here. I needed to get that right leg in. Oh, it looked like he did get it in there for a second. Yeah, hop on the back, hop on the back, hop on the back, Cedricus. Nice. Pause, rake that leg out. Rake that leg out. Crazy backseat wrestling. Johnson tells his corner to chill, yeah. That's true, I guess. Ah! Smoke in the eye. Cedricus going in on the takedown again. Got the leg up. Maybe shots to the back of the head. Please, let's take a look. Whoa, scary, scary. This man Johnson kind of like slid off and slid to the back of Dumas. I'm terrified now. A little bit past the halfway point. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't understand why Dante Johnson isn't letting go. Oh shit, man got a big slam. Used his strength. Dumas, I think, is about to reverse the position. Pause. Fight, Dumas. Fight. Man gets up. He's smiling. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, man. The Reaper. Bro, people hate Cedricus. Rightfully so. Before they found out about shit about Cedricus outside the cage, they hated him. You're better than this guy. You are better than this guy. You are straight up fucking better than this guy, Cedricus. Please, brother. Dante looks strong as shit, and I was saying Dante's fought at light heavyweight. Dante's a huge dude, low-key, but you see how wide that dude's fucking back end is. But beautiful knee by Cedricus. Keep your hands up, Cedricus. Dante looks eager. Dante looks eager to get in and swing big time. Possibly with that left. Yeah, Bisping said it. Yeah, it just. Ooh, Cedricus tried it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful scramble initiated by Cedricus. Gets back to his feet. Cedricus. Oh shit! Took a shot there. He only took one. Ooh! Hit it, Cedricus. Cedricus! Stop, bro. Stop, bro. He's not smiling. Cedricus, he's not smiling. He's not smiling, bro. I'm starting to get a little scared. Youngest fight of Dante Johnson's career. What happened there? That shit got through. Johnson looks so big and strong, bro. This is like for a middleweight. Oh shit. Dante trying to go crazy. I fucked with the spin the first time. The second time too is actually kind of valid, but yeah. I fuck with that. I fuck with the respect as well. Man, Cedricus started twalling. I'm not gonna lie. I think that there should be an argument for Cedricus in that round, as Cedricus did have a fuck ton of like control essentially, but with some striking. I don't know. Was that a knockdown? I might have missed the knockdown, but Cedricus, please, bro. All right, here we go. Dumas comes up with a front kick. Trying to hit the flying knee as well. 4 minutes 53, 52, 51, 50. Dumas, please chill with that, bro. Cedrigas is laughing, but yes, nice. Cedrigas was trying to get up there. Johnson looks like he's actually trying to adjust his grip on the neck. He's getting some shots to the body. I don't know if it's firm control, actually. I think Dumas might pop up in a sec. I'm praying that he will. Johnson looks strong as shit. Oh, whoa, beautiful. Tried it again. Yeah, into the takedown. That was beautiful. Yeah, he's about to tap. No. That I don't want to say. I don't want to speak. I do not want to speak. I deadass do not want to speak, bro. No. Replay it more, you fucking. No, replay it more than that. I mean, I don't want to say what's on my mind. I really don't. That was good. No, I'm good. I'm crazy. I'm insane. I'm insane. I'm a psychopath. Good performance for Dante Johnson. Cedrigas Dumas still, in my opinion, isn't like an easy dude to fight by any means. I'm still a little. No, I mean he squeezed it. It was legit. It was just like that was just bizarre a little bit to me. Just bizarre. I'm salty. I'm so salty, bro. Cooked, bro. Cooked. Good fight for Dante Johnson. But that shit was crazy. I don't want to. I deadass don't want to. Fuck, bro. Fuck. I have to mute it because I'm gonna fucking All right. You don't even want to know what I was saying under that shit. That shit was crazy. Yo, Jay, can I get your thoughts on that shit? Tell me you saw that. Like, that was not cool. That shit was dead ass not cool. Out of nowhere, this man fucking, I don't want to say Cedricus quit like that, but like, he dead ass was waiting to tap. Bro was waiting to tap. I'm sick, bro. I'm so sick at that. So fucking sick at that. I'm just running with the straights. That's it. So, oh. That's it. I can't. I can't, man. I'm trying to think now. So what happened so far? Toledo Alencar by submission. That actually, that was painful. Fucking Phil Rowe loses. It is what it is. I thought Phil Rowe would put up more of a fight, like you said, Key. Fuck it. Cope, seethe. It is what it is. That was a tough loss. You know, man got outclassed. Third fight, Alice Ardion was bugging out. Wish she got the KO. She didn't. Doesn't matter though. Still valid. Fourth fight, Kellen Vieira gets robbed. Fuck it. People get robbed every day, B. That might as well be a meme for UFC shit. People get robbed every day, B. Every Saturday. People get robbed every Saturday, B. Like, and Cedricus just like betting on the fucking unders in his own fight. No, I just. Shouldn't have even said that for real, but that's one of the signs of like real problems. Time to call the number. Time to call the number. If you know, you know. I'm scared. I'm scared, Tay. I fuck with that. How much to win? To get how much? That's good, actually. That's pretty juicy. That's pretty juicy. Oh, that shit really made me sick. That shit got me sick. The man from Goyang. Now, Chong Ho Lee has actually been pretty valid. I think if Ho Lee wins, it probably will be by KO type shit. Nah. I was gonna say Tay bugged out actually. Tay bugged out like a week or two ago. I remember he was saying. This shit I knew was gonna be spooky, but not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. I got Timmy Kwamba. I got Timmy Kwamba on in this one. Chang Ho Lee is very scary. Man has a high pace. He's trying to finish fights, but arguably lost to Long Zhao. No, I thought the other one of the cards you're like most money I ever made or some shit. Or like made some money on this card. I remember he left a comment like that. Maybe I'm tweaking. Chang Ho Lee's instantly on the back at 4 minutes 45, 44, 43, 42. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, no, that juicy. Man, Oliveira was a dog, I remember. He was actually a big dog that night type shit. Damn, kinda concerning. Lee's improving his condition, trying to get that body lock. He has the body lock. Timmy should pop up. Yeah, pop up. Back shots from Lee. That was a fucking great win. That shit was insane. Nice little kick out attempt from Timmy Kwamba, but Lee is doing a good job, especially like anchoring that foot behind. Yeah, you do have to be very wary of the choke attempts here, as the body lock is pretty juicy. It's pretty juicy. Could try to scrape off Lee. Yeah, you really don't. I was gonna say, but that left arm is in a dangerous position though. For the choke. The left arm is still dangerous, bro. Timmy Kwamba, for fight up until this point, has pretty much had to fend Lee off of his back. That's how I think the chokes, big back shots, kind of big back shots. I mean, it's hard to jump up and down with a whole person on you. Now Timmy's starting to take some damage from this position. Oh yeah, starting to get co-off. I mean, there's literally there's fucking 10 seconds left, but Lee pops off. Now we just have to see how well Timmy Kwamba can recover. The shit was kind of scary. Kind of scary. But now the best mobile network. Whoa, going deep inside. Hey, I got a signal. Here we go. Yo, bugging out. Ooh. Yeah, Timmy Kwamba tried to bug out there. High reward. Ooh. Kwamba almost came out on top in that position, actually. Lee not stopping. Timmy wearing a little bit more damage. 4 minutes 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Nice work by Timmy Kwamba. Nice work by Timmy Kwamba. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, and gave it up. Kwamba bloodied big time. Nice left hand, though. Beautiful left hand as well from Lee. Yeah. Oh, big elbow from Kwamba, actually. Lee ate it. But it's like I said in the video, Lee actually doesn't give a fuck whether he gets hit. He literally gives no fucks. Lee works for a takedown. Kwamba, just get your leg out of there, and then he'll pop right back up, actually. Man's actually just throwing Lee through. Big knee, big knee. Yeah. Timmy bugging, elbow. Timmy bugging! Timmy bugging, low-key. What the fuck did DC just say? Beautiful work by Kwamba. Let's go, Timmy. Oh. Ooh, whoa. Spooky. Nice elbows. Stay on your feet, Timmy, please. Beautiful work, Timmy. Beautiful work. Beautiful knee from Timmy Kwamba. Big hooks from Timmy Kwamba. Oh! Spinning elbow, I think, landed there. 90 seconds. Big knee to the body. Another one. Multiple knees. Work the knees, Timmy. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Lee doesn't give a fuck whether he gets hit, so send him to hell. Send him to hell, Timmy. I feel it. Take his bitch ass down. Pound him out. On the back? On the back? Question mark? Question mark? Both hooks. Both hooks. Both hooks. Open him up. 1 minute left. Please work, Timmy. Yeah, yeah, Timmy. Yeah. Oh no, 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 not under, not underneath, not underneath. Just crank, just crank, just crank. Yeah, yoink him back down. Yeah, don't escape. Yeah, he was. That shit was getting spooky. Despite the lack of superficial damage on Lee, yeah, Kwamba's coming back a little bit. Maybe not enough for him to win that round, but it's a little bit deeper, maybe, than that. I do think realistically, Timmy Kwamba should be down 2-0 on the scorecards, but like I said, that meant a lot though for Timmy though. I think actually you could see man was landing big shots. Lee really doesn't give a fuck whether he gets hit, and that's all fine and dandy. But thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Here we go. Four minutes 55, 54, 53, 52. The final round. Nice left hand from Kwamba. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful work by Timmy Kwamba. Get that takedown. Almost. Yeah, fuck the wrestling, Timmy. Low-key KO this dude. Ooh. Ooh, huge body kick. But it was just a huge slip, though. Yeah. Fuck, bro. Good shit, Timmy! Good shit, Timmy! Timmy, slide out and either take the back or go deep. Tripod, yeah, tripod. Yes, 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 yes. Lee has nothing here. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Lee has nothing here. Go deep. Pound this dude out. You need to go to work, Timmy. You have to go to work, brother. You have to go to work. Timmy tried to take the back. He's trying to hop on the back. Yes, attack the choke, Low-key, Lee maybe doesn't give a fuck about chokes either. Pause choke with one hook if it's pause. Nice. Bring yourself back, Timmy. Yeah, beautiful. Work, work, Timmy. Work, 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 brother. Work. Get that hook in. Get that hook in. Back shots. Yes. 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 Oh, shit. Yes. Please come out on top there. So fucking huge. Timmy, you got to get shots in. Good work by Lee getting that hook out. Damn, Timmy's on that ankle, though. He's following. Yeah, Timmy's on that ankle. He's following for real. Yeah, yeah. Holy shit. Timmy's on that ankle. Big time. Big work. Lee back on the single leg. Grip broken. Go deep, Timmy, please. Come on, brother. Pound this fucking guy out. Snatch up that neck, brother. Big knee! Big knee! Another one! Another one! Another one! Legal knees! Legal knees! Big legal knees! Big takedown! Take that! Oh my god, please bug out, Timmy. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, man. Might get thrown off here. Please flatten him out. Please flatten him out. A little bit under 90 seconds to go. Oh, nice work by Lee actually stopping that body triangle from getting in. Left arm threatened. Don't rush. Do not rush, Timmy. Do not rush. Actually, maybe here. Oh, maybe here with the left. Maybe here with the left. Please. Oh my god, Lee fought out of it. Fuck, bro. It's actually men's right arm. I was just tweaking, but 30 seconds left. It's over. It's over. Unless Lee taps on some Cedricus Dumas shit, it's over right now. Oh, wait, can I see? I can't see the angle here. No, it's clipped, yeah. Wait a minute. I don't know about that. I mean, they said that Timmy Kwama came back in rounds 2 and 3 at the ends of round 2, sure, but, like, I want Timmy to win. Don't get me wrong, I want him to win, but, I'm not gonna lie, actually, like, this maybe is the instance where the draw would be okay. They're saying Timmy won. They're deadass saying Timmy won. This is, like, set for, like, I don't know, I'm getting scared. I'm terrified. I hope Timmy won. I'm praying that he did, but I feel like this is setting me up just to fuck me, like, bad. For whatever reason. Twilight. Honestly, let me know if you do you think that's the right decision? Like, you kinda heard my reaction there, but 29-28 unanimous decision, so everyone saw it that way. So I'm assuming it's the same thing. Obviously, Timmy won the last round, but the end of round 2 was enough for Timmy to win, you know? I think that was actually a lot closer to, like, a draw type shit, but I would've been like, if they said that was a draw, I think that would've been cool, but maybe I'm wrong, maybe we're wrong with that. This I think should actually be quite interesting. Kevin Christensen is brought in here, like, I'm not, I don't want to get disrespectful, but Kevin Christensen was brought in as a sacrifice essentially here. I feel like, even though man is a bona fide UFC fighter in the sense that he's a Contender Series graduate, but I actually think man maybe he has a chance here. I'm going with Billy Elakina officially, but speaking of, actually, my lottery bet with this man fell out. I might throw something actually. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Kevin Christensen by submission. We'll see. We'll fucking see. Fuck it. I don't want to go too crazy, but I'm already going crazy. Just the straight bet, straight bet, straight bet. I don't have Billy in any other shit, so that was possibly. I was saying, Tay, that was possibly a robbery. What's good with the Dodgers? Dodgers getting cooked right now. What's the vibe with the Dodgers? Spin back, spin back, spin back. Throw another tenner, another tenner. Hell yeah. Man said like man just lost like 1% of a short. You know what I'm talking about, Tay? Man lost 1% of an edit. Or some shit like that. I'm looking through the emotes. Something juicy. Something juicy. This is a bizarre one, kind of. Gas. Gas. That's a nice goal. So, you have like a gym picked out, spots picked out already? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Valid, valid. Always fucked with the clinching though, the clinch fighting. Barely hit the clinch, but shit's a good skill. Shit's a good skill. Yeah. It's like the blend of ragdolling people like a wrestler, a grappler, but also still beating the fuck out of people. That chick was huge. No disrespect. No disrespect. Jeff Jeff Bridges, Jeffy back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Clinch is spooky though. Mm. Thought it was about a burp, possibly, but excuse me, but no, I was gonna say we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it type shit. I'm looking forward to it type shit. Pause, call it, hit the fight companion. Would you fuck with that Tay? The Smoky hours knock my fight companion. I'm not joking. I would definitely hit it. I'll definitely hit it. Bro, I was praying that motherfuckers wouldn't make this 6-7 joke shit, but I mean, do what you want. That's a Cole hater thing. In real life, I have like various takes that like people would say like Cole hater, Cole like misanthrope take. Like, yeah, nah, bet. We'll peep something. Would be valid. But dude is literally 6 feet 7 inches tall. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, hit the interview. That would be fire too. That would be fire. It's a great idea, Key. Yeah, no, that shit would be dope. Definitely. We'll lock it in. Oh fuck, Billy's whole family's there. Billy's whole family's there. This shit kind of got me scared. I mean, I don't think this dude's gonna. I really don't know how good this dude is gonna be in terms of striking. The Brazilian dude. I know he's a grappler. Kevin Christensen, or Christian. Excuse me, Christensen. Christian. 4 minutes 53, 52, 51, 50. He actually. I feel like that 6-7 shit is cap. Billy Elikana is listed as 6'3", I think. By Elikana, yeah, Elikana is listed as 6'3", I think. Christian doesn't look that much taller than him at 6'7". Elikana is also wide, has the wide back. Man has the Hawaiian like swimmer back. I think man's Hawaiian. Slappy kicks back and forth. I hear him. I'm not trying to miss something. Actually looked like Christian timed something nicely. Man's, yes, former Mexican. He's not Mexican anymore. Leg kicks from Elikana coming forward here. Looked like Christian was going to throw the right hand there, but didn't. Nice leg kick as well. And what I always think about Christian is like big ass dudes in general. If they touch you, they're heavy, you know? They're light heavyweights. Like if dudes just touch you, if they land on you, like leg kicks, lighter looking leg kicks, it's a fuck ton of mass meat hitting you. It's gonna hurt. Wait, they're talking about swelling somewhere. I'm trying to see the swelling. This man Christian kind of has like an avian face, a bird face, bird nose. This little front kick, little teep. Rather. Nice. Chris Tione warning about the fingers. John Pork. Everybody knows him. He's multi-time professional world Muay Thai champion. His nickname John Pork. Everybody knows him. That shit crazy. No, it's good. It's good. You want the refs to obviously do that, but fuck. Where's the lighter? Where's the lighter? Where's the lighter? Nobody get KO'd. Fuck is the? Oh, it's right in my face. Hell yeah. Oh, whoa. Excuse me. Elikana with the left hand. inside low kick actually looked pretty tasty for Christian. I was gonna say, Tay, possibly practice writing yourself. Write yourself. Write the script yourself, laddie. Beautiful right hand from Elikana. This is what I thought would happen. Shots right to the back of the head, 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 right to the back of the head. Oh, it's over. Yeah. Elikana by sub. He can't tap. I don't think he can tap. He can't tap. He can't tap. He can't tap. He can't tap. He cannot tap. He can't tap. And he gets choked out. He literally can't tap. And he's snoring. Take a listen. Holy shit. That was scary, actually. That was a Halloween finish. Nah, that was a Halloween finish. Man woke up with a fucking busted bloody nose. In like not a pool, but like bloodied. Man woke up bloodied. With a leaking nose type shit. Like, oh. You can hear him literally moaning coming back. Man got dropped big time. Peep these. They big shots to the back of the head. I swear to God. Oh, no, they didn't want to show any of it. Yeah. Yeah, you can see him actually tapping on the right side with his right arm, but Chris Tione could not see it. He could not see it. He was able to tap, but it was barely. Low-key in that situation, I mean, it's almost impossible to keep the right frame of mind. Man's literally getting choked unconscious. But tap with the feet. Tap with the feet. Like, great finish. Great finish. Yeah, no, that was crazy. That was crazy. Because I know for a fact people thought Billy was going to get the KO TKO. Like, when he started getting that sequence, damn. What the fucky? Bro, Billy like kind of fucked him up actually in that sequence. Holy shit. He did not look that damaged beforehand. Eye closed up. I mean, I don't know. Those back of the headshots were legit. I want to see him again. Maybe they weren't back of the headshots. That was fire as fuck. Nah, I wish well, actually no. Because if I bet on the straight bet for Billy, I would have put Billy by KO TKO. So those were like 3 shots right to the back of the head though. I'm not gonna lie. I might sound like a hater for the for saying no super necessary, but like I fuck with dudes getting choked out. That was hot. That was hot. That shit makes me bite my lip. It's sexy, sure, but and was giving him shots right to the back of the head. Spooky hours. Indeed. Here we go. Oh yeah, that was the featured prelim. Fuck me. Billy, bro. All right, let's see. They were, but it was just. I mean, like, yeah, yeah. Ref tweaked. Chris Tyone tweaked. Onama thoughts? Onama's pretty good. I got Steve Garcia by KO TKO, but Backy. Bro, Cedrica started well, bro. Glaze. Glaze. That shit is hilarious. Yeah, it was tight. It was tight. It was tight, sure, but did men say Dumas wins it? Question mark. Yeah, he's hilarious, bro, but pause, get him up out of here. That shit was trash. That shit was trash. I don't know. I just don't know. That's not Michelle Watterson. That's not Michelle Watterson. That does not look like Michelle Watterson to me. Maybe I'm tweaking. It would make sense. It would make sense if it was Michelle Watterson. That just doesn't look like Michelle Watterson Gomez to me. Steve Garcia knockouts be making me bite my fucking lip. I literally called the Mikkel calls milk coffee shit. I fuck with that. It is. No, it is. She said Michelle. She said Michelle. It is. It is. It is her. It's actually, I kind of see it. Dog fights. Bro, I can't believe they robbed Caitlin Vieira. Then that's what I'm saying. It is Michelle. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me. Yeah, I was saying it's Michelle. That ass is Michelle. That's it. That's what I'm thinking. I don't remember her having black hair, but New York, New York. Whoa. Vegas shit. Yay. Yeah, that's true. Completely different light setup as well. Here we go. Yay, Fight Night Slop. Yay. But honestly, this hasn't been the worst card, you know? It hasn't been, like, phenomenal, but hasn't been the worst. Been some finishes. The Billy Elikana shit was pretty brutal. Yeah, Steve Garcia knockouts are pretty hot. They're pretty hot. What was that narration there? Fuck was that? That's the thing. I think David is super strong, super dangerous, but a little bit defensively unsound, actually. Like, you can see in the clips, kind of, man, just swinging crazy, but I fuck with Temba actually big time. I think people are giving Temba a lot of hate because of his previous outing, but bro, people really thought Pete Rodriguez was gonna beat fucking Temba Grimbo. Inside. Whoa, the sphere. It's a fucking emoji. My fucking back is a little sore. Played some pool last night. Man, Aaron, we went crazy. Had some good games. Good games. Went to war. Went to war. Oh, but so how did we meet the shorties? This story. Halloween story. Halloween story. Played pool at Cellar Dog. Hit up Cellar Dog. Because the thing why I fuck with about Cellar Dog is because Cellar Dog's open late and the pool prices itself aren't too crazy. Type shit. Pulled up probably like 2:30. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nah, I remember that shit was fire. That's what put me onto it. That shit was fire. And like I said, like the pool prices actually aren't that bad. It's like 15 an hour. You know, that's not bad actually. And the table's brolic, yeah. It's the brolic table. OD, OD. Aaron and I were going crazy. We were going to war. In the one-ons, one-mans. Singles. To close out the night. From like 2 to closing. 2 to 4. Oh, but yeah, so at the spot Cat Sports Pub, shit was spooky. Went in for some drinks, had a good time. Aaron's friend got off work, was going home. She was saying some crazy shit too. Like, nah, I won't say the story in that much detail, but she was just talking about a guy that she was saying who was on the Jets, and I was just like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, he's a Jet, like a New York Jet, getting 50K a game," and I was just like, "Who gives a shit?" Like, I was like, "Hell no, he's not. That dude's on like the practice squad or some shit." Like, because me and my boy, we were asking for his name. We were like, "Yo, who is he? Who is he?" And she was like, "Nah, I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. I'm not gonna tell you guys anything." And I was like, "You brought it up though," and so I was like, "Wait a minute. You don't have to say a name, but like, what's up with what's his position?" That's what I asked. I was like, "What's his position?" And she was like, "He's a tight end." And I was like, "All right, so it's clipped. It's clipped." Who recently got traded to the Seahawks. Spooky hours. But there was multiple thoughts that I had about this. I was just like, "Yo, like, nah, it might come across crazy misogynistic," but I was like, "Yo, like, you could dream, you could pray, you could hope. It's not impossible, but like, that dude's really in the NFL, and you think that he's your like a boyfriend like that, like, as shaking my head. I'm just gonna say that, shaking my head. I blow smoke in your face. That's my response. Actually, I blow smoke in your face. Yeah. But so, excuse, I digress actually a little bit. She leaves. Aaron and I dip out a little bit. We're walking to the next spot because I wanted to play some pool. So I was like, "Yo, let's go play some pool." It was positive, positive, very positive. It was very positive. It might sound a little bit more negative just from that more matter of effect, retelling, but it was valid. We had a great time. I had a great time. Wait, let me hear minty bets. I was saying fade minty bets last time. Last bet, the Norma Dumont money line. Fade minty bet. Fade minty bets. Fade minty bets, bro. Spooky hours indeed. Spooky hours indeed. But I was like, "Yo, Aaron, I'm about to piss myself," because we were gonna walk for a little bit. So I was like, "Yo, we gotta spin back. We gotta spin back." We were only like a block away. I gotta go back, use the bathroom. So we pulled back up. I went right back to the bathroom and I just opened the door. Like I didn't even knock. I just opened the door. I was expecting it to be locked type shit, but it wasn't locked. There was a fucking chick in there sitting on the toilet, straight up using the bathroom, and I just opened that shit. I'm in costume, like I have the cod piece, the cock shit on, like I have everything, and she dead ass screamed. She was like, "Ah!" I was like, "Holy shit!" And I felt someone on the other side of the door. Like it wasn't just like she's like I saw her on the toilet, just barely. And there's more that I have to say about that. So I saw her I saw her from like the top half of like my peripheral vision because obviously I opened the door naturally and I was like looking up, like my head was like going up, like going into the room. And so she screamed, "I feel a force push on the door, like push on the door that I can't see." An unknown person fucking pushes on the door. And obviously I'm not like fighting to get in there. I'm just like, "Oh shit." I said sorry. I backed up. And I tried the bathroom next to it and it was locked. It was occupied. So I was like, "Fuck, like what's the vibe here?" I was thinking, I had multiple thoughts. I was like, "Yo, I don't know, like I feel bad." Like I knew what I was doing obviously. Like I felt so fucking bad, but I was also thinking I was like, "Yo, should I just leave?" Like that chick might come out of here and then I might get into a fight with someone. Like, I didn't know what was gonna happen. I was thinking about a lot of things. I was like, damn, like I deadass don't know what's about to happen right now. Like, I'm sorry, but people might not accept that, you know? And we're in the bar, like I'd been drinking already. I'd drank a lot actually, a fair amount, but like way more than I usually drink, and I smoked. Like I was just like, exactly, it was an accident. It was dead ass an accident. Like I didn't mean that. Like, and then eventually I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna wait. You know, I have to use the bathroom. I have to wait. And so these 2 girls come out of the bathroom, right? And I was just like, "Yo," I went up to them, I was like, "I'm so fucking sorry." Like, they took it so well, though. They were, like, laughing and stuff. They're like, "Oh, no, it's okay. It's our fault, you know, for not locking the bathroom, blah, blah, blah." And I was saying, I was just like, "Yeah, I had to use the bathroom so bad, like, that's why I came in." And they were like, "Oh, no, go, go, go." So I used the bathroom, I hopped back out, and they were at the bar, and I was just I felt so fucking bad, like, so the girl that I thought I walked in on, that I thought was on the toilet, because I couldn't exactly tell, you know, it was like a split second this went down. Like, maybe literally the entire from the second that I, like from the crack, like, the door actually physically opened to, like, I went out was, like, 1 second, literally 1 whole second, but maybe a second and a half. I was just like, "Yo, I'm sorry, but whoever that was on the toilet, like, can I buy you a drink?" Like, that's the only I don't even know what to say type shit. And at first they weren't gonna take me up on it, but she eventually did, like a minute after. She was like, "You know what? I do want a drink, blah blah blah." So we were just chilling, hanging out, had the drink, talked, had a good time. It was 4 girls, and then it was me and my boy Aaron, so it was lit. I was like, It's lit, it's lit." And then they were going to go do their own thing, and I wanted to still play pool. So I was like, you know, Aaron, obviously we have to go play some pool. Yeah, 22, 22, 22. And we pulled up to Cellar Dog. We said peace to the girls there, right? But the chick that I'd walked in on, I got her number and stuff. So we were talking. And I just texted her. I was like, yo, like, if the spot that you're heading to, like, doesn't pan out, I'm going with my boy to Cellar Dog. We're about to shoot some pool. You know, like, that's the vibe. We're about to shoot some pool. Like, not saying, like, you know, come through if you want. You know, it's just that's what I'm up to right now. And then I didn't even expect to hear back from her, but Aaron and I were walking. It was 2 miles away, which might sound like some people that's crazy, that's spooky hours, but then we'd be walking shit like that on the reg. And we were a little fucked up, you know, walk off the drunkenness a little bit, you know, sober up a little bit. Reg, that's reg shit. Exactly, Keith. That's reg shit. You know, so we weren't in a rush. We weren't in a rush. It was like 1 a.m. Like, and the place that we were going to closed at 4 a.m. So no rush. Pool for a while. We're walking, and then, like, 30 minutes into our walk, no, like 20, yeah, like 20, 30 minutes into our walk, I just checked my phone, I saw a text, and she was like, "Yo, we're on the way. We're on the way." And I was like, "Oh, oh shit." I was like, "Oh shit, Aaron, peep this shit." Like, going crazy, going crazy, going crazy. And so we hit the dip. I was like, "Yo, we gotta hurry up. We gotta hurry up." Cause I was like, "Damn, they're probably gonna Uber there," like, you know, type shit. And they did. They beat us there maybe by like 5 minutes type shit, because I didn't even see their messages, but I pulled up downstairs to use the bathroom again when we got to Cellar Dog, and they were down there, and they were just like, "Oh, like, you know, one of our friends wasn't allowed to get in," type shit, wasn't able to get in, yada yada yada. So we just ended up going to a different spot for a while. To make a long story short, before the fight ends, because nothing crazy shit happened. Yeah, no, I texted her, and they pulled up. She pulled up. She pulled up with the shorties. Beautiful Brooklyn. But went to another bar, chilled for like an hour. They all dipped. Aaron and I went back to play pool, and we were chilling. 4 minutes, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. Alan Nascimento, of course, was a huge favorite assumed to just fucking clap out Cody Durden. So watch Cody Durden just dog walk him right now. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Nascimento looks like he's reacting a little bit slowly. Cody Durden's fast as fuck. Fuck, bro. Nascimento just fighting a little spooky. 4 minutes, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I don't think I called it down. Maybe I did. Maybe it was just twice. But yeah, Nascimento, man, scaring me, brother. I'm really scared. Yeah, but oh shit, Durden maybe got tagged there a couple times, but he's throwing dangerous shots, man. Durden's fast as fuck. Nice leg kick. Nascimento heavy on the pulling. Nice leg kick. Nascimento. Nice body shot by Durden. Nascimento chin out, man. Got tagged. Lands with a little jab there. Yeah, no, that shit was super valid. That shit was super valid. But I've been texting this chick like the whole OD. I've been texting this chick like even today. OD. 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 Cody really pressuring Nascimento here against the cage. But I was gonna say I've seen Cody put on some like master classes for real and then get one shot essentially. Why Nascimento kind of look like Robert De Niro in Taxi Driver a little bit, just a little bit. I actually don't think that maybe that did land actually. I thought that landed on the shoulder. Durden is on fire here. I'm scared, man. Cody's bugging. Cody's going ape shit. Big body shot from Cody Durden. Rip to the body again. Nice counter from Nascimento there. Nice little body kick combination there from Nascimento. Cody saw it coming. Nice knee from Nascimento there. Cody with the Superman punch. Yep. 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 Well, Nascimento almost got caught out big time. I'm so scared, man. Cody is actually kind of just moving crazy. Moving crazy. Cody's trying to go real ape shit. Nascimento getting caught out. Trading leg kicks. Oh, couple hooks from Nascimento. Takedown attempt from Durden. Nascimento stays on his feet. Good round. Back and forth, honestly. I do think maybe. Not maybe. I'd like to think that Cody won that, right? Am I crazy? The fuck? Hmm. Here we go. Round number 2. Whoo! Big right hand from Cody. 4 minutes 50, 49, 48, 47, 46. Big leg kicks actually, and you can kind of see the damage on the left leg, the left leg of Cody Durden. Nice kicks to the body from Nascimento. For a crazy flying knee. Nice combination. Good shots. Nascimento's hands coming away from his face there in that exchange. You can see, and his chin's just out. Nice high kick, actually, though, from Nascimento. Nice right hand. Trading jabs. Big shots from Cody Durden. Nascimento moving his hands away from his chin and just about to get clipped bad. Yeah. Uh. Ooh. Big shots. Oh! Durden maybe gets dropped there. Actually, yeah, man was on his knees. Nascimento, I called the sub. I actually think I called the round 2 submission exactly. You'll have to check. Durden might be unconscious. Oh, no, no. He's good. He's good. Cody's fighting out. Cody's fighting out. Tap. The onion card. The onion card. Cody fucked up. See, that's what I'm saying. Cody was so fucked up like that, but that was like not how the majority of the fight played out. You know, Cody fought his ass off. Cody was fighting super fucking well and just got caught. I always question literally how this shit how the fuck can there be Buffalo Wild Wings blazing knockout moments when the fight ended in submission? Oh, I didn't peep your message actually, Key. I'll peep it in a sec. Wild Wings slop. How is a submission the knockout moment? Unless you mean knockout just as like intense, like cool, like, you know, like crazy moment, like which I just think is like poor use in a combat sports context. Deep. Yeah, fuck it. That should work. Oh yeah. There we go, the poll. Vote in the poll. Whoa. I'm scared. I'm scared, Aaron. We were talking about you. 22. 22 slept. Yeah, that elbow was crazy. Holy shit, bro. Whoa. Man said Charles taught him that choke. I think Alan Nascimento, like, if the fight gets to the ground, I think he would tap out Steve Erceg type shit. And could KO Steve Erceg, but Steve Erceg might knock him the fuck out. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I see your text. I see your text. Crazy slop. I was just moving around to the rhythm of the fucking slop soundtrack that they're using. I'm kind of scared of this one. I don't know if the UFC BJJ shit is like straight slop per se. I think if you liked watching BJJ, I'm sure it's probably valid, but not on that timing. I'm just not on that timing. The fuck? Yeah, maybe it's slop. Maybe it is slop. Yeah, I mean, Are how many names really are there for jujitsu anyways? That's respectfully, exactly, respectfully. How many names are there though? How many names are there? Exactly, Mikey Musumeci. There's also, like, I know a couple dudes, but, like, yeah, that's it. The autistic dude off the roids. You fuck with that? OD, OD. Whoa, David Onama. Was that really that good? I mean, it's a nice suit, but, like, man, kinda looked like a meme walking through. That's gonna be a meme, I think. Where's 22? Where's 22? Chuck Buffalo, aka Chuck Buff. AKA Chuck Buff. I love it. I love that nickname, bro. Chuck Buff. That's why we call him Chuck Buff. It was wicked. It was wicked. The shit with hello to everybody hopping in. The shit with fucking God, what was his name? With Kevin Christensen was nasty as well. Quite nasty. That was pretty brutal. It was kind of hot. It was trapped. I thought at first he couldn't tap. He could tap. It was just he wasn't. Chris Tyone missed the tap. You know. I mean, Garcia is the favorite. I feel like not. He's obviously not nowhere near as strong a favorite for these odds, but people are high on Onama. I mean, on Garcia. Yeah, it's spooky, right, Keith? Shit's scary. The book is also quite good. It's not too big of a book either. It's like that big. Look at normal book, you know. I did, Lil. I did hear about that actually. It's gonna be spooky. It's gonna be spooky. Have you guys seen this man, Conor McGregor, found God, cleaned up, sober, possibly? Yeah. Man was talking about that. Tell me who you had. Tell me who you had, Tay. I'll let you know. If you had the dog, not valid. But if you had Nascimento sub, juicy. Shit crazy how they play the prelim fighter walkouts and not the main card fighter walkouts. You wanna know what's crazy, Lil? People hit the bag more than they siphon nowadays. Everyone should think about that, honestly. Credit to my boy El Tigre. That shit's scary. Shit crazy. They hit the bag more than they siphon nowadays. Chuck Buff. You might not get what I'm saying, actually, Tay. I'm not talking about hitting a bag like punching or kicking. I'm talking about hitting the bag. Spooky hours. 4 minutes, 52, 51, 50, 49. Round number one. Chuck Buff, here we go. Big round one, KO TKO. Swinging a miss on the low kick from Frunza. Either man really committing. I was going to say, as I say that, Chuck Buff coming in with a heavy body kick, heavy high kick. Chuck Buff with the whoa. Nice uppercuts from Chuck Buff. We need the right hand from Chuck Buff. Big right hand from Chuck Buff. Ooh, nice takedown. Nice takedown from Chuck Buff. Chuck, I need the KO TKO, brother. They hit the bag more than they siphon nowadays. That should really go crazy. Dead ass. That shit really insane. It's insane, bro. Chuck Buff chilling on the side, almost back, pretty much of Frunza, really. Facts. Why not both? That's the thing. You need the Scythe Loki to bring you back. Yeah, pound him out. Please pound out Frunza. Please pound out Frunza. Big back shots, brutal back shots. Pound him out. Please, Chuck Buff. Thank you. Fuck, I thought Chuck Buff was thinking about getting the submission there. I was like, please don't, Chuck. Pound him out. Pound him out. Ref, you can start moving in now. Yeah, pound him the fuck out here, please. I need you to rain down nasty elbows in a second here. Oh, okay, or just those shots, yeah. Chuck, please don't get the sub. Yeah, pound him out just from there, please. No, 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 no! Why are you saying no, bro? He's about to go to sleep. Oh, pull. Holy shit. Man yoinked. Yeah, wow. Wow. Impressive work from Frunza. Holy shit. Man's punching behind. Bro, do not do this. You will get choked out doing that. You will get choked out doing that. Please address. Right arm of Chuck Buff. Little under 30 seconds to go. Please, there's time for the rear naked choke. Please, fight. God damn, I need the KO. I'm betting on Chuck Buff KO. If he doesn't get the KO, it's not the end of the world. I also have this man money line, but it's just not. It would be ideal if Chuck Buff gets the knockout here. And that's all I was saying. I'm scared because man was pounding him out, but then when he started giving him like the pitter patter shots, I was starting to get really concerned. Danish was good, my brother. What's going on, lad? Holy. Dan Ratty. Oh, Danish. I was thinking about that. I wasn't going to go out last night until the last second. I actually ended up going out with this man, Aaron. I was like, fuck, possibly pull up on this man, Danish. We just ended up grabbing a drink and then going playing some pool. No, I slacked. I was thinking about that shit. That's why I asked. I was like, yo. Oh, fuck. But we were also deep. We were also kind of deep. Who is that? Yeah, who is that? Oh, for real? For real? Holy. Oh. Damn, nah, I was downtown, and now we're downtown. That's crazy. It was in the East Harlem party. 4 minutes, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33. Round number 2. Hell yeah. Where's Johnny Bags at? Summon Johnny Bags. Oh, shit. Whoa, nasty spinning back kick to the body that landed. That's like no John Pork, no Johnny Bags. Oh shit, Jay, why you said that? Nah, that shit crazy. I don't think I have that. That shit really insane though. Beautiful trip by Chuck Buff. Get on top of him and pound him out, please, Chuck. Please, bro. Damn, Frunza labored breathing. Labored breathing. Where this man Aaron actually had work as well today. I was like, God damn, Aaron. Respect. Holy shit. Little elbow for yeah. Need shots, Chuck. Yeah. Chuck, get crazy. Don't go too crazy, Chuck, maybe. Toes out, kind of. Beware of the illegal upkick. Nice elbow. Damn, wait, whoa, no, no. What happened, Danish? You gotta pray tell if you don't mind. Holy shit. 90 seconds left in the second round. Frunza's been getting beat up pretty much. Big left elbow again by Radke. Nah, that shit crazy. Another big elbow, big elbows, big elbows, big elbows. Please keep it up, Chuck Buff. Nice, nice, Chuck. Damn, bro. Holy fuck, Danish. I'm so sorry, man. Where did it happen? It happened in Manhattan, like in my neighborhood, or yeah, glad you're okay, for real. Fuck, bro. Oh, that shit crazy. 30 seconds, another big elbow from Chuck Buff. That was a nasty one. Big shot. Don't get knocked out with the upkick. If Radke could go crazy. What do you mean you blessed the dude? Yeah, like I was gonna say, no insurance call. Just say keep it pushing, keep it pushing. Like arguably 10-8 rounds. Why? Like Mans was like drunk or some shit? Like and you're like, yo, just get the fuck up out of here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jet. That's what I was thinking, bro. Like that shit. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. You did bless his shit. You did bless his shit in that sense. I might have been like, "Fuck you." Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna say. I might have been like, "Fuck you." Yeah, shit would have been hot. Oh, free Raja's crazy. Yeah, no, that shit would have been hot. Calmly, calmly, calmly. I guess. Calmly. Damn, that shit really crazy though. 4 minutes 51, 50, 49, 48. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Probably kill him. Nah, that's payday 2. That's payday 2 for real. Little jab from Frunza. I need Chuck Buff to land the right hand and get a KO here, please. Please, Chuck, come on. Please. Beautiful timing on that. Beautiful timing on that takedown attempt from Chuck Buff. Less than a minute into the final round, Chuck Buff ends up on top. We need him to pound him out. I think Tay could fuck CM Punk up. That'd be hot. Please, Chuck, pound him the fuck out. Please, come on, man. Thank you. Nice elbow. Of course he's doing damage, bro. He's fucking him up. He's just not finishing him. $133 ground strikes for Chuck Buff. No, Key. I'm sorry, Key. Unless you're talking about the KO, which I'm still praying for. In which case I say, no, actually, there's hope. There's hope. It's coming. Valid, valid, valid. That's kind of what shit is leaning towards for me, but I'm playing. No, please, 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 chill with the back. Chill with the back shit. Chill with the back shit, Chuck Buff. Chill, Chuck. Chill. You don't need the sub. You don't need the sub. You like pounding people out, right? You like KO TKOs, right? We're past the halfway point. We've been past the halfway point. Yes, please. Man, like missed all the back shots, but there we go. Don't miss the back shots. Yeah, brutal back shots. Keep him right here, pound him out, bro. Nice. $90 seconds. Chuck, please. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking too. Okay. Please, Chuck. Please. Get this dude on his stomach. Yeah, start pounding. Start pounding. Roll this dude over and pound him out. Please, Chuck. Yes, please, Chuck. Your family wants you to get a finish, bro. Please, come on. You got it. Yeah. GG's. Good for Chuck Buff. Good for Chuck Buff. Fire. Let's go. Good for Chuck Buff. The submission shit, I wish I knew what his submission odds were, because that was the highest. That was crazy though. Still got some spooky ones coming up. Spooky ones coming up. We all had KO. That just smoked a lot of shit. That just smoked a lot of shit. But I might actually throw 250, 250, 25. One last 25. The odds on Yadier have closed too much. Holy shit. Bro was a plus like 215 favorite at the beginning of the day. Now man's plus 136. That's extremely concerning. Becky. Damn, why can't I? What's good with the money line here? I actually don't see it. That was hot. That was a beautiful takedown and a beautiful block of that elbow, actually. Wait, what? What the fuck did Jug Buff say? Was good, Tay. Oh, yes, you were responding to Jack. Huh. Go crazy, Raj, on him, actually. What? What the fuck am I hearing? I want some of the Dana White knockout pie, the pizza. What is this? You like doing that? You like doing that, Tay? You like using ChatGPT to make content? You like that, huh? No, I'm not gonna lie, actually, like, a week or 2 ago, I was playing around with the AI shit on YouTube Shorts because, like, that shit can generate you. Yeah, it's funny, actually. It's quite funny. Let's go, Yadier. Yadier. Let's fucking go. Strokes. Chiefs. Time to smoke on Daniel Franza, respectfully. Daniel Franza. That was a good fight for Chuck Buff. Man just killed everyone's parlay. Not just ours, like, I mean, like, everyone. Like, that was the parlay killer of the night. Not the Ketlin robbery. Nothing like that. Like, that was the killer. That was the real killer. I promise you, that was the parlay link for many people. The hitter. Chuck Buff, KO TKO. I think he dead could have got it. Hmm. I'm scared. I can see the makeup on my face. Just makes me look crazy. Bacon, egg, and chop, indeed. Let me get a bacon, egg, and chop stat. Stop playing with me. Almost said something crazy. I was going crazy last night, though. I'll see. I'll show a picture. Oh, shit. Means we're going crazy in that bitch. I'm terrified. I think THEYRE on Cuban roids. So we're all good on the shit that y'all Romero on pause. Like the shit that they have to give you as the zygote. Thank you for the hearts. Favorite rolling papers? Definitely the Blazy Susans. Hell yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Oh, I thought those were hearts. Thank you for the hundreds. Thank you for the hundreds. 100. Keep it 100. Or facts. Sometimes I actually think of 100 as facts. Like I translate that as facts. I jack raws. I don't like. I'm not a raw hater. Like I'll go with raws. It's just Lazy Susans have definitely overtaken it. You know. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I've been thinking of hundreds as facts. I fuck with that though, Danish. When you son them. 4 minutes 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. So I'm saying, Valle pass off the roids. Beautiful work, beautiful work, beautiful work by Devaya. Beautiful sprawl by Devaya. No, I don't know if I was like that for real. I fucked with like the OCBs, like some of the more alternative OCBs. I was never on the elements. I was never on the elements. So say that. That was not me. I was never on the elements. But there were times where I definitely smoked like alternative papers, so to speak. Not to necessarily say they're not valid. That just wasn't me. That wasn't me. Ooh, ooh, yoink, yoink on that neck, yoink on that neck, yoink on that neck, yoink on that fucking neck. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Big mistake from Bulgarian. Big mistake. Big mistake. Man tried to just explode out of there. Brutal back shots, brutal back shots, brutal back shots. Flattened out. Flattened out. Brutal back shots. The beginning of the end, pause. Brutal back shots. Fight is in danger of being stopped. Fight is legitimately in danger of being stopped. Hell yeah. Tap, tap time. Tap time, tap time, tap time. It's in. It's in. GG's. Oh, he's still fighting the choke. He's still fighting the choke. He's still fighting the choke. It actually looks like it got deeper. Oh no, man, broke out, man. Oh no. Be careful. 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 Be very careful. Be very careful here. It's over. I think it's over. Yeah, man's pulling it. Don't punch. I don't know about punching, bro. Squeeze. You gotta rip. You gotta rip that shit. Rip that shit. Ooh, you have to attack. You can't take your hands away. You cannot take your hands away. Holy shit. I don't know how this man Dolgarian ripped the hand of Devaya away. That shit is crazy. Bro, I don't know how Isaac Dolgarian has not tapped. It looks like he's about to, actually. Oh! Isaac is a fucking warrior, man. But that choking arm is locked in so deep. It's locked in so deep. Isaac might go out. He's about to tap. He was about to tap. He taps. He taps. He instantly regretted it. But beautiful work. Let's fucking go. That was huge. That was fucking huge, bro. And a big underdog pick by me. Yadier. Man's Cuban. Devalle. Crazy work. Brutal back shots. Out techniqued and out muscled. Isaac Dolgarian. That was impressive. That was insane. Some guy said what? He'd suck a what? For a case of what? I wish I would go and have an ice cream sandwich right now if I had one, but no ice cream sandwich, no ice cream sandwich, no ice cream sandwich. You know who was the element, mans? This man Mark the Dawn. Mans was dead ass the element, mans. You know what I kind of fuck with though? Every time I end up having to get them, yeah, I got a flex already here. Whoa, smoking on Isaac Dolgarian. But oh, what was it about? Oh, like the kind of like the quarter sized or like the half sized papers, low key. I actually feel like just for the personals, it's actually quite pleasant. Like, thoughts on that? Obviously, if you're smoking with like more than one person, like, you know, it's gonna get a little wild, but yeah. Hell yeah. That's how you get in there. That you want to know the funny thing is, like, I feel like I don't know if it's necessarily true, but I feel like when I first started rolling, people told me the quarter size was like easier to roll. I don't know if that's the case. Maybe it is, but thoughts on that? Great win. Yada yada is on roids, possibly. I was thinking it might even be harder. I could see why it might also be easier, but like I just feel like it would be harder. Yeah. I remember the first time I ever rolled a J, that shit took me like literally like half an hour. I feel like that shit took me so long. So long. I actually really wasn't listening to what Delia was saying. Damn, I just beat Man's tattoo. Man has like the wild sparring tattoos. Yes, Mopop, good jujitsu, crazy jujitsu actually. I was gonna say Devaye, not only was it jujitsu, man mixed up, matched the strength of Delgarian. Delgarian was trying to just explode and dip out through the end, but only made it worse. Brutal back shots, all that, etc. And respect to Dolgarian, man. I mean, he didn't black out, obviously. He didn't go to sleep, but he was fighting the choke to the end. There was multiple times that I was actually impressed, man, was able to get, like, both the anchoring and choking hands away. That shit was insane, actually. Yeah, a lot of grappling, actually. Night of subs, yeah. I'm thinking about it now more and more, Mopop. Actually, yeah, people are getting worked with grappling in general, but definitely some subs racking up. Great win, great win for Yadier. Yadier. I keep saying Yadier like he's French or some shit. Yadier. Man's Cuban. Card's actually picking up. Card's picking up a little bit. Thank you to everybody that hopped in here. If y'all could like the stream, it'd be amazing. It would help a lot. But I do appreciate you guys just spending your time with me. I really do. It means more than you guys know. And like I said, Card's turning around. There was some commentary, discourse, you could say, online about this card, about the quality of this card, namely about the star quality of this card, you know, the names, the draws. Some people are like, yo, you have no life if you're watching this card type shit. I actually, it might sound crazy. I'm literally live streaming and like MMA content, but if you watch a fight night in general, you have no life. So, like the whole thing, the way I do, like straight start to finish. So it is what it is. Take that however you want to. People are like, oh, there's no way you can watch this Steve Garcia versus David Onama main event. Like, hate, cap. How do you expect dudes to become stars if you're gonna think like that, you know? Are they supposed to come into the UFC as stars all the time? Shit kind of wild. But little side ran over. About to spark up. Respectfully smoking on Isaac Bulgarian because man fought his ass off. Yada also on Cuban roids. That's true too. I definitely understand because if people don't recognize anybody, they see people making their debuts. Maybe even they see a bunch of women fighting type shit. They're like, not even like it's a bunch, but three female fights is starts to get up there on any event. Really, I feel like, and I feel like the UFC low key and at least now wouldn't dare to do like more than four, lest people just bitch and moan if they're not like really objectively really like amazing fights. Wars essentially. Leon Edwards versus Carlos Prates, man. Spooky hours. I digress. Yes. Cheers. This one I'm interested in. I wonder if this one will play out. Not many people know this. You know, Temba for real, like low key the grappler, like turn striker, kind of on some crazy shit. But sometimes when it's grappler versus grappler, little turns into the striking match, kickboxing match. We'll have to see. Nah, do your thing. I don't think I have Temba in all my shit. Honestly, you can't go wrong with that, Bopop. That's what I do the majority of the time. Like since it was Halloween, actually, I got something from the dispo. But normally, like it's not like it. I can't. The prices can't. There is no competition. There's no competition for like price and relative quality. Like if I wanted as good as the dispo, I could get it, and it'll fake be at a comparable price, even cheaper. But I could also get like there sometimes my man's has the $40 half ounce. That should be crazy to me. I don't know if y'all heard that correctly. Shit is crazy. Like some shit that doesn't even sound good. Like you hear that, it's like that. How could that even be good? That shit doesn't even sound good, but it's crazy. That it's quite good. It's quite good at that price. Been copping off that dude for a while. Man's taking care of me. But the dispo also, that was the thing. Closest dispo's an hour away. A dispo opened 3 blocks, literally a 10-minute walk. Speaking of the reverb pack, my hair is crazy messed up. Speaking of the reverb pack, this man Aaron and I were chiefing earlier today, and and he asked me to hold the pack, and I was, and I brought it back to the crib by accident, and man, I think KO'd because I was like, "Yo, let me know if you want your bud, you know, like I'll have my sister run it down type shit." But he was like, "Yeah, I think I'll do that," but man, never showed up. Nah, I got it out there in the living room. Phoenix. I bet that shit was hot. Jeremiah Wells is also a good pick. Going back to what you said, Key. I'm just going with Temba. I like Temba. Jeremiah Wells looking like he's all business. Mamba. Yeah, whatever happened to Blood Diamond? Y'all remember him? Were y'all watching? Y'all remember the Blood Diamond saga? Not the film, not the African conflicts. Fire, Mopop, fire as fuck. You want? I remember actually. Yeah, it was Adesanya's man's. It was Adesanya's man's. This man, Blood Diamond. Yeah. I was just thinking of this man, Blood Diamond. That shit was crazy. And also, actually, maybe even subconsciously, I think this man. Nah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong, but I'm just gonna say it anyways. It doesn't matter if I'm wrong. I actually think Pete Rodriguez, who Temba Grimbo smoked, packed out, clapped Blood Diamond on some shit. Oh, also didn't Chug? I think Chuck Buff maybe clapped Blood Diamond. I don't remember. I'd have to go back. But yeah, no ground game, got exposed. I remember Mopop, though, this is a little bit of a topic change, but I remember I wanted to tell this man, El Tigre, one of the craziest things that I remember you saying was that you participated in high rollers, one of the first high rollers, if not the first high rollers. That shit is crazy to me. I think I showed you that shit, Jay. That was like the weed, like jujitsu tournament, so to speak. Even though that's a funny way to say it. Like, I always thought that shit was crazy. Man's Mopop, the resident grappler, aka the Singapore Kid. I fuck with that. Hell yeah. I also heard though I swear to God, there was like a video I saw from a girl who said that she competed at one of the later uh high rollers events and that she won or she placed or something and that she didn't get the prize. She didn't get the loud and she was tight. Yeah, Jeremiah Wall is looking insane. Man's back is fucking shredded. Abs literally bursting out of his body. In a good way though, not like man's like herniated or some shit. No touch. Respectfully. Oh, the Eddie Bravo. Whoa, the edgy bra. Linking up with edgy bra. Holy shit. Dead game. Damn, 8 votes. 2 people think Onama. I know that. Man, Steve, I said Onama, even though it was accidental. I fuck with you letting it ride. It also looks better, you know, for the poll. Just looks better. Temba Garimbo, 4-1 as a UFC favorite. Man's done his job pretty much. Nice, Mopop. Nice. You've actually called some crazy shit sometimes. Some dudes who are underdogs, or also women too. I've kept that in mind. 2-0 as an underdog is Jeremiah Wells, though. Same thing. He's exceeded expectations. Chris Tione, here we go. Again, a name that you will hear pronounced a couple different ways. Chris Tagnoni. I forget. He actually said which way it is. It's like there's a technical, like a correct way to say it, but he actually goes by like Tione, like Chris Tione. I think. Might be wrong about that. I swear I heard that though. 4 minutes, 44, 43, 42, 41. Jeremiah Wells coming forward with heavy hands. Garimbo in on the single leg, gets it. Wells cheating bastard. Ooh, beautiful sweep. Beautiful work by Wells, actually. Garimbo stays on the back, though. Hell yeah. Don't try to take Wells for a ride. Nice balance. Ooh, beautiful work by Temba Garimbo with the legs there. Wells is being active from the bottom, but that was beautiful work by Temba. Raked out the leg with his own. Fantastic. Jeremiah grabbing the cage and the columns type shit. You can see the leg. Man has basically a figure four, like not a body lock, but like a leg lock. No, not literally not a leg lock, but has the legs laced. Does Temba. Brutal back shots possibly in a second. Man's trying to get hooks in. Couldn't. Yeah, get a little height. Get a little height. Need the height. Need the height. Need the height. Whoa, Temba almost fell. It looked like her. No, he was trying to drag him, actually. I don't. Beautiful work by Temba with the hips, actually. Push through. Word. So it was valid. It was almost like a ticket for an experience. It literally was a ticket for an experience in that sense. But that's valid, actually. That's worth. Damn, that's so dope, though. That's so dope. So dope. That's fire. Man was rolling with the monsters low key in brown brown belt. Tembo with some shots, some ground and pound actually. Moves over to the back of Wells. Wells crawling over to the cage, gets back up to his feet. Tembo returns him to the mat. Wells tries to roll through. Tembo lets him kind of, but doesn't let him get away. Just return back to the guard of Wells. Wells trying to escape again. You ever heard of that, Tay? High rollers? Look that up on YouTube when you get the chance if you haven't. You might fuck with that. 90 seconds left in the first round. Yeah. No, I bet. I was gonna say, I remember seeing in the videos, like, they had maintained, like, the dabs and shit. Man's hitting dab rigs and shit off on the sides of the bats. I was like, whoa. That would be cool. That would be fucking insanity, actually. But possibly fire. There were many times that I chiefed and then I hit jujitsu, and that shit was pretty wavy, but sometimes I actually felt like a tweaker. Just because I felt like the weed was making my bag smell and therefore the gym, which I guess is a separate issue, but fire. No, I'll have to give it a peep. 30 seconds left in the first round. Wells now on the takedown, actually. Tries to get in a really dominant position. Temba should take that round. He should. PC Richards AI ad. No AI. Thoughts on AI, El Tigre? Where's Jesus? We need this man Jesus. We need to summon Jesus as well. It's funny, on the main card, they're running the ads over the fucking corners. I don't understand why. Here we go. Second round. Wells on the jab. Soon. I was actually talking about that with Shorties last night. Ooh, whoa. Spooky collision. 4 minutes 44, 43, 42, 41, 40. Nice body kick from Temba Garimbo. Nice timing by Temba, but Wells is able to stand his ground. No, possibly after this, make it. I do have to get on IG. I've been thinking about that. It'll be not nice, Cole. I myself won't have IG. Obviously, if you get what I mean. Another right hand for Temba lands. And Temba has some power in his right hand. Kicks are actually looking nice for Temba, too. Nice jab for Wells. Temba on the takedown. Wells, nice defense, nice defense, nice defense. Oh, shit. Got to be careful. Can't let Wells on your neck. You cannot let Wells on your neck. Don't let Wells on your neck. Do not let Wells on your neck. Temba sweeps him forward. If Temba can hop off to the side, low-key. No, he's good, yeah. No, he's deep. He's already, yeah. Deep, 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 deep. Man, Temba, kind of crazy. Like I said, the grapplers actually, but they are using their grappling against each other. Nah, do your thing, Mopop. Do your thing. Yeah, yeah. Do your thing. Tune in. I always appreciate your presence, man. Yeah, it's on like the face of Temba, this like choke attempt, but halfway through the round in the fight. Oh, nice body shot by Temba. Wells throwing some wild shots. What did Temba get hit with there? Also, Temba really guarded preemptively there. Wells throwing some sloppy shots, but Loki landed him clean. Nice takedown. Temba looked like he just faded super quickly. Some nice ground and pound, short little ground and pound from Wells. Little under 90 seconds. Oh, Temba. Temba's bucking. Temba's trying to buck and twist, but the legs of Wells still wrapped around. Really bad spot for Temba with some time. Big buck by Temba. I was going to say, ooh, Temba maybe slips out the back. Actually, basically reverse the position, essentially. Wells will take the round. Calmly. 1-1. Grappling heavy bout so far, but nice. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know any of this college sports shit. College sports shit. All right, here we go. Round 3. Jeremiah Wells versus Temba Garimbo. Final round. Trading low kicks. Wells with some strong shots. Labored shots, but strong. Takedown attempt from Wells. 4 minutes 42, 41, 40, 39. Ooh, spooky trade. Maybe Temba takes the worst of it. Oh, be careful about that. Be careful about that. Jeremiah's trying to breathe slow and dig deep. He's trying to get it tighter. Now it sounds like people are saying, Jeremiah, you don't have it. Yeah, and he breaks it. Scary. Scary. Temba's through. Maybe a little bit of blood from Temba. Jeremiah Wells trying to make a big push to get up, scooting away. Holy shit. Temba follows him to the cage and gets the height. But Wells gets back to his feet. Turns in with like the ninja choke threat almost type shit, but kind of spooky. Man, it is a black belt. Beautiful body shot from Garimbo. Work the body, Pos. Or strike at distance. Do not go down. You cannot go down here. Do not pull the ghillie. Do not go down. Do not go down. Do not go down. Temba, you have to fight, bro. Whoa. Jeremiah Wells like threw himself into mount on some crazy shit. Oh shit, Wells attacking with that arm triangle. Nice, Temba, nice. Actually, I don't know if that helped per se. Yep. Jeremiah came off the side, yeah. Temba, pop up, bro. Damn, I think Temba tried to squeeze under. Kick off the cage, bro. Fuck, Jeremiah Wells digging deep, man. Temba, come on, bro. Come on, Temba. Tem shitty. I feel like maybe Temba should have turned in a different angle, but Temba, kick off, please, Tem shitty. Please, Tem shitty. If Temba loses this fight, I want The Rock to take the house back. Tell The Rock to take the fucking house back. I don't give a fuck. Nice elbows from Wells. It's clipped. GG's. Take the house back from Temba, for real. Big finish for Jeremiah Wells. Big finish for Jeremiah Wells. Give Jeremiah Wells Temba's house. That shit was spooky. The house that The Rock gave Temba Garimbo. Give that shit to fucking. Give that shit to Jeremiah Wells. Thank you for the hearts. I was saying, whoever hopped in, just shit's spooky. I don't know if y'all know that about Temba Garimbo, but yeah, take that shit back. Give that shit to Jeremiah Wells. Back Shadu. Smoking on Temba. Dude, Jeremiah Wells is so jacked. It's crazy. Proper decision. Proper decision. Good for Jeremiah Wells. Man dug deep as fuck. Yeah. But this dude is so fucking jacked. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, go swing on Mike. Go swing on Michael Chiesa over there. Yeah, he's right there. I see him in the purple tie. Yeah, fight him right now. Nah, Temba really isn't bad. He's really not bad. Man, just kind of, I don't know. I don't want to say gassed. He got beat. He got beat. Jeremiah Wells dug deep. He dug deep as fuck. Dug like he was like ah. It looked like Jeremiah Wells was gassed type shit, but no. That was fire. Oh shit! Drop the J. I'm scared about Waldo, bro. I'm so scared. Need Waldo. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. God, him kicking him kicking Volk in the head. Shit's hot. Oh, but yes, will Waldo do something? I think so. I think so. I think Waldo will counter effectively. I'm hoping he doesn't get knocked the fuck out off rip. That would be painful, honestly. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're chilling. We got some bets still running. Let's see where it goes. No more action. We're locked in. By Sangor Susurkayev. We meet again. That was the dude who fought on the Contender Series and then fought on in the UFC in the same week versus Eric McConaughey. It should actually be interesting. Angela Hill versus Fatima Klein. You know who we're going with. Angela Overkill Hill. Damn, I thought man was about to be serious. They said Waldo Cortez Acosta has a master's degree in devastation or some shit like that, but I thought he was about to say a master's degree in like a legitimate master's degree, a legit cert, but just funny. I'm actually, I said this in my video too. I still am kind of a pretty big Waldo hater. I really don't fuck with Waldo. Fuck Waldo low key, but Waldo wins fights and he is somewhat skilled actually. You know, he has fought some cans, including that dude Lucas Bresky. Yeah. Ryan Spann, not so much though, you know. And I also think that's like another thing. Like the same way that mans have like Polish power, you know, stuff like that. There's like Dominican power. Like they be like big ass, like stocky ass Dominican mans, just big as fuck, strong as fuck. That'll wallop you. Almost on like some Polynesian shit. Like some Pacific Islander shit, just Caribbean. Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot. Delisha has like a third nipple. This shit should be crazy. Bet update. I'm scared. I'm scared. You could put them in the chat. Do you guys see that this guy has a third nipple? Under his left nipple? Hmm. No gloves, no fight, but I still cash checks left and right. What am I? I have to see what heads in chat say. I'm thinking. Now I'm looking straight at this dude's third nipple again. A win over Marcin Tybura is nothing to scoff at. I think this is actually a decent test for both men. Maybe a little bit disrespectful to Waldo, if anything, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Interesting. There was multiple things that I was thinking. Dana White actually wasn't one of them, though. Funny enough. Let's fucking go, Waldo. Back shots. Honestly, actually, there's something I would like to talk about for real. The money moving on Yadier Devaye earlier versus Isaac Dolgarian. Crazy money moving on this man Yadier. That was actually really concerning. That was more concerning than anything else. It's crazy how much the line shifted and then how dominant the thing is. Just because I don't know, you have to think some of the markets for smaller fights obviously aren't as big, but like that actually kind of was like this morning. The odds for that shit, man, was a plus 215 underdog, right? Which is kind of juicy. Like really not expected to win. But then he dropped. He was starting to drop to like plus 130 right before the fight closed. And then they took off the props. They took off man's submission and took off the finishing props. And he got a finish. So it's just a little strange. Insider information possibly. Someone knew something. Maybe Isaac Dolgarian wasn't feeling well. Maybe they knew Isaac Dolgarian was whack. Who knows? Who knows? There, yo, Danish. Actually, there's some crazy shit. We actually got the insider information somewhat, like a couple weeks back. That shit was so juicy. This shit was so juicy. I had peeped somewhere that a man had that one of the fighters had broken their hand, and it actually was real. Man broke his hand, and I was like, I think he's gonna get knocked down in the first round because of it. And yeah, and I actually hit the bet on that shit as well. I was like, if man has a broken hand, there's no way he literally lasts. And the over under was set at 2.5 rounds. So I was like, I'll hit the under on that shit. That shit was crazy. That was Lucas Almeida versus Michael Aswell. If y'all remember that. Lucas Almeida versus Michael Aswell. We had that. All right, here we go. 4 minutes 50, 49, 48, 47 for round number one. Let's go, Waldo. Delija ranked number 9 with one fight in the UFC, I believe. This is his second fight, I think. Acosta looking good, actually, physically. Well, slimmer than usual. Nice shot to the body by Acosta. Ooh. I like the feints from Delia, but I don't know if that's how you say it. Delija. Needed the body from Cortez. Acosta. Trying to work for the takedown, actually. Working to maybe get the double leg or. Yeah, he's getting pulled up by Delia, but. Still grappling, yeah. It is kind of a 50-50 position, but in the overall judging of things, Cortez Acosta now scoring points here with the controlling position against the cage. Whoa. Dan Ratty. Little shoulder strike there. Called it kind of late. Delia gets away from the clinch. Let's go, Acosta. Come on, Waldo. Damn, Delia looking fast. Kind of scaring me. Acosta really put against the cage. Goes for the takedown. Acosta pulls him up. A bit past the halfway point of the first round. Acosta now defending the takedown. Yeah, I like the defensive grappling. The offensive grappling before, maybe not. Nice little right hand, getting a shot in. because there really hasn't been much exchanged in terms of striking. Knee to the body from Delia. It is Delia. Waldo backed up to the cage crazily, man. That shit really concerns me. Man's content to just trade it out. Someone's about to get pieced big time. Please, Waldo, don't get. Man said he got poked in the eye. They're not gonna stop it. 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 No, they're not gonna stop it. Yeah, that's crazy shit. That's crazy shit. It looked like I don't know, man. I don't know why Mark Smith didn't step in right away though. Terrible reffing. Terrible, terrible. I'm a pray, but oh yeah, he poked him. He poked him, and we all just got fucked on that. Yeah, he poked him. We all just got fucked. It's okay. No, but we'll take Waldo Cortez Acosta by DQ. That's such a hard. I'm actually about to really crash out in a second, bro. Tay, no, I don't even know what's about to happen, bro. So it was a poke. DQ, 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 DQ. Just give us the DQ, bro. Give us the DQ. Give us the DQ, bro. You gotta give us the DQ. Make it right. DQ, 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 DQ. Make it right, bro. Make it right. It was first off fucking Arsler activity to not check, to not immediately stop the action and check. It looked like he was it. Wait, I just want to ask a question. Did it not look like he was about to stop the action and check? I can't believe this shit is happening. DQ, DQ, DQ. DQ, bro. This can't happen. This can't happen. This fight can't be sanctioned anymore. I mean, like, what's going on? Like, the fight ended. Big mistake. Wrong decision. I don't know what's happening. DQ, 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 DQ. This is AIDS, bro. I don't give a fuck about adrenaline dump. It was like I said, I swear I didn't check this. Like I haven't checked this myself, but like I swear to God, if you decide to continue after getting poked in the eye really bad, you probably lose. I wouldn't be surprised if the majority of people that do that lose. Like they go on to lose. I won't say get finished, but they go on to lose the fight. That's what I'm saying. No one, I don't fucking know. He said it's getting better, but you could see it. You could actually see it. You could literally see it. And they're saying this sport rules. Oh my god, bruh. Very interesting. You wanna know what the most interesting part is? That they didn't have, like, the 5-minute timer. So we don't even know what the time was there. I'm sure maybe that wasn't 5 minutes, but you know what I'm talking about? Like, they're right back at it at a minute 22, 21, 20, 19. The first round. Nice snappy leg kick from Waldo. I know, but the thing is just being hit in the like, you could see it from here. You can see it from the fighting angle. Oh! 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 Smoking onto it! Oh my god! Backwatch! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm sorry, Key. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Smoking on him. Respectful, like not even like Damn, he's fucked up. Dalia fucked up, bro. Having trouble sitting on the stool, bro. Holy shit. Packed him the fuck up. Beautiful. That was fucking insane, man. Yeah. Yeah. Fire, fire, Key. I hope. Prayers. Fire, fire, fire. Nah, bro. Tom Aspinall versus Waldo Cortez Acosta. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Honestly, the book should credit that. The books better honor that shit. I don't want to hear a no contest bullshit. Normally, I pray for that no contest, but yeah, nothing voided, bitch. Nothing voided, bitch. Yeah, OD. OD. Dalia. I was gonna say Dalia. Yeah, Dalia. That's the craziest part. I got the same thing, Key. I got the same thing. By the way, bro, Waldo Cortez Costa actually won me over completely. Thumbs up. 2 thumbs up. Valid. Look at that dude's third nipple. Look at his third nipple. Look at Dalia's third nipple. It's on his left side. Under his left nipple. You can see the third nipple. Good shit, Waldo. The hero. That's insane. Man went against the odds. Crazy. Beautiful. Brought the hand down. Oh, actually, big swing and a miss. That was there. Yeah, because that was the parry. That was the parry and miss. Hmm. No, that was crazy. Isn't yeah? No, that's also the thing. It's like No, he did. He did. He did. Hell yeah. Bro, Waldo packing out Tom Aspinall. Mr. Yeah, I'm mad. I'm Dominican. Ah! 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 Yo, bro went crazy on that. Oh my god. Bro, fucking phenomenal. Insane win, man. Holy shit, boy. Great fucking win for Waldo. Great win. Great win for Waldo, bro. I can't believe that, man. Tom Aspinall versus Waldo Cortez Acosta. You know the vibe. No, no. Apes follow Cole. Apes follow Cole. Whoa, I'm scared. Apes follow Cole. Yeah, actually, to Michael Bisping's credit, to what he just said, ultimately that was the right call, you know? But there is something to that, and it's the same shit with Jake Matthews and Neil Magny. What the fuck is the vibe? What the? I think he just. I'm not gonna say what I think I'm gonna say, but ultimately wrong decision. But the fight was stopped. The fight legitimately was stopped. The ref stopped the fight. The fact of the matter is, they jacked that you can't. The fight shouldn't be started after that again. So we'll finish this thought in a sec. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check the cash out. Cash out check. Cash out check. My shit a little bit underneath. My shit a little bit under. Money is to be made as well. I'm not gonna lie, the cash out demon is on my shoulder, but fuck that. We ride. Y'all know the vibes. Y'all know the vibes. But always cash out if you have to do your thing. That's not saying to anybody else to cash out. I'm just not cashing out. Green is green. Green is green. Green is green. Green is green. You'd be wise to remember that. A penny, a dollar, 1,000, a rack. No, cards turning up. Cards actually gotten better. It's ramped up in a good way. Well, let me do some math. All right. Like my cash out is 94. I'm chilling at a 94 cash out on 188. So it's essentially doubled up. Total. The 188 is total. So Steve Garcia is the favorite, right? Let's say if I just go like not even MP. What's good, brother? Blood splashing. There wasn't really blood splashing tonight, but there was some brutal shit, actually. There was low-key some brutal shit. Yo, I don't know, MP, if you were just watching, you actually missed something crazy. You just missed something crazy. If you saw what I wrote, yes, yes, yes. Nah, nah, I don't think I'm gonna cash out. I would cash out if honestly, if I just had like if I had like another running parlay, I would cash out. I don't know, Tay. You have to do you have yes, MP, yes, yes. You have to do what you have to do. Cash out. You have to let it ride. You just have to let shit ride at this point. Like that's what I'm saying. Don't get me wrong. Onama could. Onama could. Onama's strong as fuck. He's with it to throw down, with it to get into the firefight, with it to strike, get into extended combinations on the feet. I do think man comes forward a little upright sometimes. Chin out. Does get a little head hunty. He's also brolic as fuck. I'm not. Yeah, exactly. It's not that I think Onama's shitty. Steve Garcia has actually made me money before. He's pretty broody. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do a little bit of a degen move. Instead of cashing out, since this man David Onama is the underdog, just gonna throw in $20 straight up on David Onama. So we're good. And we'll if I actually do some give me 1 second. 1 second. All right, actually. So if David Onama wins, no, I didn't cash out. If David Onama wins, I break even. Essentially. I'll actually be down like 250, but just a slight hedge, slight hedge, slight hedge. Slight hedge. Waldo's a fucking G. Waldo got poked in the eye crazy. No, just on the night, like $2.50. We must pray. I'm actually thinking I don't know about David Onama. I might be wrong completely, but If the last fight's hit, a little over 250. If you're talking to me, $250. Excuse me. Yeah, some ups and downs, some ups and downs. There was a robbery. There was a fucking robbery. Damn, I feel like I was kind of pussy by. And actually it's gonna be less than that. It's gonna be 250, but it's gonna be cut into because of the David Onama shit, the David Onama hedge. But fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Ride, 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 ride. No cash, no cash, no cash, no cash. Ride, 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 ride. If you want to ease up on some losses you may have accrued, throw a 5 or a 10 or a 15 or 20 bucks on David Onama and let that shit, just forget about that. Donate that to the books. I fuck with that. Shit getting scary. I have Steve Garcia and close. I have it. It's close, I think, in terms of potential. You know what I mean? It's close in terms of potential. Both dudes are. Fix my fucking hair. It's close in terms of potential. I think both dudes have the potential to finish the fight, get a knockout here, especially early on. But I think Steve Garcia got this one. So a blowout in a sense that it's going to be a finish. I do think it's going to be a knockout, but I don't know if it's going to be like the craziest one-sided, almost one-sided affair. Nothing like that. And also, I was thinking about what you just rotate. When I was saying throw that extra 10 or 15 on Onama, I mean, you already have Onama, right? I'm talking like about myself because I have Garcia. Like that's the hedge, like whoever wins, I'll make something in that sense. So if Steve Garcia is the last leg of your parlay right now, depending on how much money you're about to win and your losses so far, it might be wise to throw a little last spurt on David Onama at plus money. But I'm a tweaker. Let's go. Yeah, man, Steve Garcia be bugging out. Drag JP if you're here, Tigre. Drag JP. Fuck JP. Steve Garcia, simply put, is a dude that knocks motherfuckers out. And get your votes in. Get your votes in. If you didn't vote in the poll, man, that shit soon. Yeah, it's scrap time. Chiefs. Smoking on Ante DeLiha. Smoking on Ante DeLiha's dumbass. That dude that just got packed out by Waldo. I said Waldo. Jose Waldo. Oh, smoking on Roman Dolidze to the face, actually. For JP Bays. Justice for JP Bays. Justice for JP Bays. Fluffy got back. Fluffy got back for JP Bays. For Fake, Giga's another one of those dudes. Like, aren't there dudes in the UFC that you just love seeing them get packed out? Like, it's fire. Like, Giga's one of those dudes for me. Motherfuckers thought Giga was gonna be something. Like, man, David Onama. Yeah. I fuck with that heavy. Here we go. No, I agree. Sometimes it's as simple as that. It's just you like the way a guy looks or a woman looks just getting packed out. Like, I like the way you get packed out. Like, on some Django Unchained, I like the way you die, boy. Like, some shit's fire. Yeah. Be like that. I'm scared, guys. No touch. 4 minutes, 56, 55, 54, 53. Here we go. Steve Garcia steps in with the right hand. Oh, Steve Garcia. Nice shot to the body. David Onama firing back. Nice left hand from Garcia. Yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. Overwhelm Onama. Yeah, I haven't ran in a while. I've been recovering from a blister that I got actually from my last long run. Excuse me. But if I can get some good weather tomorrow, I won't be able to run as tomorrow's the New York City Marathon. But oh yes, Garcia coming in with the left hand. Onama backing up. Nice shot to the body. Garcia reaching a little bit. Only a minute into the round. Oh, actually, no. Time delay. Big time delay. UFC had the graphic fucked up. Garcia be ripping the body, like I said. But yeah, trying to get in a couple more runs before the weather really turns. I've been out for like a while, actually. Yeah, Garcia landing shots. Polls ending. Polls ending. No switching. Me? I'm at 3. Yeah, I am. We're at the same time. I was gonna say, not me. They traded jabs. Oh, not. I mean, Garcia reaching for the body. Onama fires back. Single jab. Couple jabs from Garcia. Yeah, yeah. Yes, I'm at 248, 47, 46, 45, 44. Round number 1. Halfway, a little bit halfway past the point. First round. Got tongue tied there. Garcia just reaching in. Oh, nice. Nice couple left hands from Garcia there. Oh, yes! Yes! Put him out! Put him out, Steve! Ooh, I thought he was going to throw a head kick there as he was getting up. But big overhand, yeah. Beginning of the end. Please finish him. Pound this dude the fuck up out of here. It's Herb Dean's fault. It's Herb Dean's fault. Yeah, yeah. Onama might be my new favorite fighter on that shit. Yeah, yeah. Pound him out. Yeah, yeah. No fight back. No fight back. No fight back. Kick him in the head. Kick him in the head. Rip to the body. Kick him in the head. That's Herb Dean's fault. It's Herb Dean's fault. It's Herb Dean's fault. That's Herb Dean's fault. Holy shit. And I might have called it perfectly, actually. I don't remember the video. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Tay. I'm sorry. That was a rough one. Fuck. I shouldn't have gotten scared. I shouldn't have hedged. I shouldn't have hedged. But fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Nah, dude's got power. Garcia has timing and technique as well. Man knows what to do. Beautiful shots. He's a savage. He fights like a savage. The dude fights like a savage. If man Steve Garcia has you hurt, he doesn't let up. He bugs out. Yes, 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 yes. Cheers to the peeps that won. Cheers to the peeps that won. Proper finish to a fight card. Something we missed out on last week. It feels like the Waldo Cortez shit was that. In fact, it was like the proper ending. But man, clap David Onama. And Steve Garcia is like deceptively jacked. He's also kind of big at 6 feet tall. I'm 6 feet tall. Mm. God, man. And the thing was, David Onama, like, even though he got a little damage off, got some shots off, it was one-sided, man. Steve Garcia violated. He did violate. I was expecting it to be closer, but I'm scared. You're scaring me, Aaron. Scaring me. 22. 22. I was telling stories of our adventures last night, 22. Shit was going crazy. I think I understand what you're saying, but nay. Nay. 22 versus CM Punk. 22 versus CM Punk. Finally, hit some bets. Thank you. Solid W. We were on a cold streak. We were on a fucking cold streak. Cold streak. Came back a little bit. Shit was valid. $20 less though. If you add it, like I said, I think I said somewhere around $250 is the total winnings of that. More so 190. More so 190. I was in for about like $40 tonight, and then I threw it another 20 on David Onama as the hedge at the end at plus money. So restructure that. Transparency as much as I can do off the top of my head. But nice either way. The card got better as it went. No. Yeah, it's not what you think. Aaron. It's not what you think. Nowhere near enough. It's time to rest. Steve Garcia really embodies that notion, that ideal of you should try to finish your fights at all costs. Like, or not all costs, but at every turn, you should try to finish your fights. Well said, Key. No, card definitely got better with the fights. It had been like a fucking month since I had a bet. Smoking on David Onama. Yeah. Wait. Is anybody listening to what Steve Garcia said? Whoa. That was like, the reason why I react like that is because that shit reminded me of, I think it was this man, Kyler Phillips. I don't know. No comment. No comment. No comment. Just look on Twitter. Look on Twitter or something like that. Reminds me of something that this man Kyler Phillips once said. You might ask yourself, what did Kyler Phillips once say? It'd be hard to find. It is in one of his post-fight interviews. I just don't remember which one. It's not typically scary. It's not something scary like or spooky or cancelable like, but there is like a coded message in there. Like there's a message. There's a message. I think there's a message in what Steve Garcia just said. I do have X. I do have X. You can follow me on X. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same key. That's why I'm like, I'm trying to get more. I'm trying to make like my Instagram and shit so I can actually put this stuff out, but as well as some other stuff like but yeah, fuck social media. Bonfim versus Brown, spooky hours. Yep, spooky hours, spooky hours. Yeah, and then the UFC's coming to town. Circus is coming to town November 15th. Downtown Madison Square Garden. Dudes are going to be getting KO'd inside and outside, which is going to be spooky. Oh shit, that shit's going to be in Qatar. Sarukian versus Hooker. Get scared. Pantoja versus Van. I don't want to sound like a fool right now, but I think Pantoja is going to mollywop Van. Mollywop. Mollywop. That shit crazy. Not a bad card. Not a bad card for real. Not a bad card at all. You know, everybody that was like, "Oh, shit's trash. If you watch this card, you have no life." Well, it wasn't a bad card. And I'll reiterate it once more. If you watch a fight card in any capacity, you have no life. Not a pay-per-view, no life. If it's not UFC, different story, and where it's actually a bigger problem. But sure, I'm sure you understand that. I'm not saying I'm exempt, obviously. No, I jest, but again, I won't rehash that old conversation that I had earlier, essentially with that surrounding that. It was a good card. It was a good card. Thank you guys for tuning in. Shit was nice. Shit was nice. I still have some of the makeup, like I said. Take some of that off. I'm about to feast. I shall see you guys next week. Trying to fucking pump out this content. Trying to pump out this other content besides MMA shit. But there is fighting. It's fighting content. Fighting content. It should be spooky. I wanted to hit that shit on Halloween, but I just didn't finish it in time. Hopefully not canceled. But yeah, no, that's fair to say, MP. I feel like people might have thought the same about this one, but see how it turned out. You know, it's quite nice, quite nice, quite nice, quite nice, quite nice. Hell yeah, that shit's gonna be crazy, crazy. Love always, guys. Seriously, thank you guys for watching. You guys make the stream, deadass. Like, I'm, I'm just sitting here watching the fights and shit, talking, yapping, chatting shit. But it's great. It's great. I'll see you guys. See you guys next week. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Possibly a sneaky gaming stream. Keith, my brother, thank you for pulling in. Love you guys. I hope that I see you guys sooner rather than later. If not, I will see you next week as always. Thank you guys for watching. If you guys could like the stream, if you haven't already, that would be phenomenal. Thank you. Thank you guys for commenting, sharing your thoughts with me, spending your time with me for real. I can't emphasize that enough. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Take care. As always, much love. Big kiss. I ended it too quick. Fake the rare ending. Rare ending. Much love, big kiss.